Wait, 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody jump over.
Hold on, give it some time.
Everybody jump over on Nina Nina's.
Because my thing is still pinned on there.
I pinned her link at the top just in case you don't have it. And then once the numbers on here drop down to 2, which we have 2 on Nina Nina's. Hey, Aloha's already over there. Once these numbers drop down to 2, I'm going to end this one, and we're all going to be at Nina Nina's channel to help her get some more hours. So go on then. What you waiting on? What you waiting on?
It still shows only 2.
Go on already. Nina Nina's channel.
Now it shows 1. Is that correct? How much do you have on yours?
8. Well, it was 11. Now it's 8.
Maybe that reading's wrong. Oh, there's 3.
Everybody jump over to Nina Nina's. I pinned her link just in case you don't have it.
Okay, now you have 2. Garrett's here. Aloha, Garrett.
Cool. Now we're down to 5 over here, up to 7. Now we're down to 5. All right. You know what time it is.
We got 7. Cindy, Salavi, Garrett.
All right, everybody, jump over to Nina Nina's. I'm going to end this live right now, and we'll see you over there. Much love, much aloha. Thank you for coming and hanging out. If you still want to hang out, Nina Nina's channel. I pinned her link, and much love and aloha.
Oh, I don't know. Look at those dogs. They're just running around.
Look at what?
Look at the dogs. They're just running around. They live here.
Oh, this phone's hot as hell. Ooh, that phone's hot.
Are you still on?
Nope, I ended it.
But, Salvi, wish I was there. It's so beautiful. Like, we're going to have to bring a tripod and bring it over there because this tree is blocking the sunset.
There we go.
Edwin's not blue. Edwin blue.
This is your channel.
Yeah.
I can on my phone. Oh, you have to make them blue.
I don't have. Do I have my other phone?
I can't do that. Salavi, aloha. Thank you for coming to hang out. That tree. Oh yeah, I can't even see the sun's so dang bright.
That tree's in the way.
All right, I'm gonna take you guys for a walk. Are you gonna stay here and watch all this?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring my ear thingy.
Go check out some of these rocks. How's the audio? Yeah, because I switched our microphones over to. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm going to go down here.
The tree's amazing. You know what?
Oh yeah, that water is definitely making it all the way up here. That's a pretty sweet view. Joe Curry, you got my text. I hope. That was my backup phone I text you from. But yes, thank you for being here, brother. Oh, snap. Here it comes. Oh, that's a big one. Oh shit! The knee just gave out. Fuck. Oh, there's Nina over there on the picnic table. Hi, Nina. You're sitting right there. Oh, I think I'm on the private property now. I'll wait till someone yells at me. And then I'll just pull the old, I didn't know. Nice. Oh, yeah, David, I think sunset today is at, shit. I gotta look. I think it's in 1 hour from now. Let me double check. Yes. It is in 1 hour and 5 minutes from now. Oh, that's awesome. That's sweet. But I'm going to go back on the other side and get that because the shadow. No shadow, no shadow. David Divine, how are you today, brother? It's good to see you, man. Always good to see you. I can't wait to come on your panel again. Always have fun hanging out with you. How the hell did I get up here? Oh, yeah, that's right. Guess I could have went that way, but... Oh. Good thing I got waterproof boots on. What's up, ZXL? 808, what's up, Ev? 808 Ev. All right. Joker. I was just about to say that too, but I didn't want to say nothing yet. But now that you made your comment, yeah, I was gonna say, hey Joe, yo, Mrs. is in the chat. Hey, C, what's up, brother? She's nicer to listen to. Oh, thanks, man. I see her my feelings. Yeah, but we don't want to put Nina at danger to walk on these slippery rocks. But Nina can still talk. She's got her microphone. I just don't know if she's talking and if we're talking over each other. Oh, shoot. There's a grave right there. Cry me a river. Mishka's music. No, David, I don't think I have. If they got a video or a channel or something, drop their link. I want to check it out. Oh, this shit's slippery. Oh, look at these crabs. Holy shit. Nah, they freaking run so fast. Oh, those waves are killer. Holy shit. I'm gonna get wet. Yep. Seen that coming. But it's okay. Everybody calm down. Everybody just calm down. I knew I was gonna get wet on that one. They want you because you're nicer to listen to.
Well, I was gonna get my earpiece so I can. Oh, I can't.
I'll go grab it.
Listen.
I'll go grab it.
Can't listen, so I don't know if we're talking over each other.
I know. That's what I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna turn my mic off so I don't talk over you. I'll go grab the.
Wait, let me see if my mic's on.
I'll go grab the headphones.
But no, you can't because
No, you can on these.
you can on these.
Well, I got the connection.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. What life? Aloha.
I got Bluetooth on mine.
Okay, cool. Because I didn't want to turn my thing on because it would have feedback and I didn't have my earpiece. Okay, guys, I am not going to get it as close as Steve because I'm not wearing my beach shoes and I'm not wearing my shoes. I'm wearing my Skechers. So, but we're going to find a spot to hold the camera in place so we can catch the sunset. So I can't see. And then we can chat. So this is, let me give you guys a 360 view. The mountain is right behind us. And there's a few homes over there. And there's the waves. Wow, check that out. Let's get some waves passing into the rocks. Aloha. David, thank you for jumping over to do my live. Oh, what's going on? Oh, they got rescue with jet skis. Something must have happened on that side. Photo shoot. Those rocks are too sharp, Ev. Eve. Whoa. Yeah, there's a lot of rescue people. Something's going on. Yeah. See, there's homeless there. I like this. Um, they're kind of hidden from the road. And over there, right over there is Colina. It's not, Evelyn. Can you hear me? Okay, hold on, guys. Steve is getting stuff from the car. See, you can hear the sirens. Can you guys hear me too? Hey, Linda Guest. Aloha. I'm not by my phone, so I can't see if you're blue. I think you are. All right, David. Mahalo, David. If I put you guys right by the sunset and the waves, I think that'll be nice. Ooh, that sun is hot and bright. Okay, Linda's not blue. Okay, hold on. Can you bring the tripod too, baby? There's Steve. Let me put you guys here for a quick second. Yeah, just hold on. You know what? That tree's in the way. Okay. Well, I'll have you guys look at the waves for now. While I look at the chat. Antiacha, aloha. Linda's not blue. Okay, Linda. Bam, you're blue. Ah, right, Anti, you have an alibi now, huh?
That phone. Yeah, my mic's back on too. So.
Okay. Okay, now I have a mic. But it is a like 8 second delay. You're
Now
blue,
you have
Linda.
headphones, so we don't talk over each other. But it's still 8 seconds. What's up, Anti?
Don't be blue. You got a wrench.
You get a wrench. You get a wrench.
So we're trying to find a good spot for the sunset, baby. So I think like right here, maybe facing that way.
Mm-hmm. You want me to grab the chairs?
Oh, we don't have the tall chairs, huh? We only have the short chairs. It's gonna hurt. Oh, we'll figure it out later. Hey. Indy, aloha. Beautiful.
Andy.
Oh, you have to do this first, huh?
Okay, right on, Joe. I'm gonna check that out. What's that? You want this?
You have to put this on here first.
Yeah, I'll grab that in a second. Hold on. It's all right. Oh wait, what did I miss? Who are we talking about? Who died after midnight? What did I miss? Yeah, you see, I heard you say you were at 300. Is that what I heard you say? You hit three.
But that's his regular channel.
Because I need to spin.
He wants to up the sub of his backup channel.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, guys.
You gotta get your main channel to 500 so you get a community page.
Okay. How's the view? Come you. How's luck? Ready?
Oh, 1 second, I don't have it on.
All the trees in the way.
There you go.
Okay, how's that?
That looks good. That's gonna be a nice sunset. You got
You can still see the tree though, huh?
46 minutes. What about on this side? That's it.
Hey guys. I'm gonna try to go on this side. The tree's in the way. How's that?
Oh, right on, Robert. I just seen that Robert said, okay, found y'all. Awesome, Robert. Thanks for coming, brother.
Is that better, guys? I don't know why the trees still looks like it's in the way. Snooks! Hello, Snooks.
No, that looks good.
I'll give you a wrench, Snooks.
Looks really good.
Okay, now it's better. Now it's better.
Snooks 22.
Can I also sub to you, Snooks?
Snooks, I vouch for Snooks.
Oh, I know she's from David Divine.
I've known Snooks for over a year. I know it's weird, right?
We have earphones on, but there's a maybe 5 second delay or 8 second delay. So it's kind of weird. Both of us can hear what we're saying.
And then 5 seconds later, we hear it say it again.
Okay. What's in the
Did
shade?
you wrench Snooks?
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I did. I just subbed her. Okay, now you're blue, Snooks.
I know Snooks as long as I've known Joe Kurt and Anti.
Oh, you're welcome, Snook. Yes, we seen yesterday, I think, at the David Divine.
Hold on, I gotta give him a nudie.
Should we bring it down a little bit? Oh no!
Here's a nudie, guys. Trying to get it in the. There we go. Nudie.
Should we bring it down a little bit so it's like catching some of the waves? What do you think? Yeah, that's better. Snooks is 6:18 p.m. and sunset's happening in like 40 something minutes.
And 38 minutes. 38 minutes is sunset. Oh yeah, Robert. Yeah, Robert's good. I vouch for Robert.
Robert, you get a wrench.
Oh, right on. Thanks. Thank you,
Thanks,
Snooks.
Snooks. Oh, look at those waves. I'll drop Eve's link.
Yeah, Snooks. We started out on my channel tonight, but we're trying to give Nina more watch hours, so we switched over.
Eve. Eve.
I wish I served.
So tomorrow, Eve and I are going to work in Waikiki. And we are going live, so if you guys want to join us, don't forget to hit the all notification button, because sometimes I don't give a notification. Ed's leaving. Yeah, it's past midnight here. Gonna go to sleep and try to have a normal dream.
Right on, Ed. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother. Much love, man, and God bless.
Aloha, Ed. Have a good night.
Ed Hen has a beautiful beard too.
Right? I was watching. First time I seen Ed Hen, I was driving home from Waikiki. I was like, whoa. First time I seen him. So I guess this mic is pretty good with the wind because you can't really hear it.
Yeah,
Should I put on the
because it's
right?
made to just get your vocals and not pick up all the surrounding shit, all the annoying. Eat it, but
Yeah, we've had a lot of videos where they're like, wind, wind, can't hear you, it's too windy.
holding your hand over the mic and trying to block the wind and shit. Oh, dang, what happened? I just looked like a minute ago we had 18 people and now there's only 12.
Ed Hand left.
Was it something I said? I'm sorry if it was something I said. I'm sorry.
And Jack, Steve already called no flash
Oh,
before we got to the beach.
Before Anta got here, I caught no flash. Indy. We love you, Indy. One more to 20 likes. We love all you guys. Everybody here is awesome. Aloha, Snooks, Anti, AC, Cindy. I don't know about 808 Eve as much, but you know, she's all right, I guess. I keyed.
Oh, Anne-Marie Kimball, long time no see. You found us. Awesome. I'm gonna turn you blue. How you been? Pablo misses you. Okay. Did you press the like button, Steve? Because I was number 8.
No, I just switched over to my backup channel, and I just hit it. I just now hit it.
Okay. I don't know who this Steve Harloha 2 is,
Steve Harloha.
but I guess
That's me. I vouch.
I guess we'll vouch for him.
Your picture's in my avatar.
I'm just joking.
I know. 21 now? Nice. Steve Aloha 2. What a this guy's like stalking us. Don't trust Steve Aloha 2.
Right? He might be an imposter. We gotta ask him a couple questions to pass the yeah, somebody just cloned Steve Harloha. Smooth. Yep. If there was no plumbers, you guys would have nowhere to go.
The best damn plumber that ever plumbed a plumb.
Oh, there's that RYRR guy again.
Oh yeah, who's this RY?
Should we give him a wrench?
Who's
I
this?
don't know.
Raw Dog and Ronnie.
Yeah, we don't know. We're kidding. Raw dog Ronnie. Hey, Too Tall Rob. What up? How's the squirrels?
What is the name of the late night? Oh, that would be DF anti. DF are the initials for the answer you're looking for. I can be more specific if you'd like. Or as the other guy that just came in by the name of Ron, his name is also Ron. Only 23? I thought I had 31. What the hell? Seriously, I thought I had 31.
Okay, anti-attack. Thank you.
Damn. YouTube be unsubbing people from my backup channel. It's not right. It's just not right. But hey, Aloha Purple though, I'm a guy, so I'm automatically sus because all guys, one, all guys are ugly. And two, all guys are, can't always trust them. But you can trust me. Nina will vouch for me.
What color is your sock?
They are black, and they are Adam Calhoun socks, made in America. Do you need a Nina? Would you trust Steve? I hope so.
Are you talking about Steve or Steve 2? I don't know.
Oh, 34 subs now. Sweet. Yeah, Joe Kerr, Too Tall Rob came in. I think he's trying to steal your woman. Might be trying to steal away 808 Eve. Calm down. Yeah, AC, calm down. Everybody calm down. David, listen to David.
Right, Joe, you missed the background check. We had a Steve 2 in here and wasn't sure if we should give him a wrench or not.
They took me to the interrogation room, man, and had to make sure it was really me. There goes my.
We had to check his socks. The color of his socks.
Monthly visitations.
130 miles away I get monthly visitations.
You are from Michigan. Oh, yes, I am from Michigan. Yeah, AC, I just seen your comment a little bit ago. You said, Steve, they want to keep us down, but that's why I always sing, can't nobody hold me down. Oh, no, you got to keep on moving. $69. What the hell is that? We're getting fucking bombed by these.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, AC. AC was on top of that shit. Right on.
remove, right?
Yeah, that the porn shit. Yeah, but AC already did it, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it's good. AC handled it.
Thank you, AC.
All right, be careful what you say, because 808 Eve is back. Utah. Taco.
Oh
Yeah,
no, Utah and
Abe,
Raw and Joe.
no cheating on my brother Joe. I mean, Utah's my brother too, but you know, don't be putting me in the middle of this shit, man. Steve Rahoo tried to jump out of your cake. Oh, so wait, Ronnie, now that you're here though, are you doing a live tomorrow? Because Monday? I know you normally do, but I'm asking because I have 2 jobs tomorrow, and I don't think I'll be able to come. I don't want to tell you I'm going to come up on a panel because I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it. So I don't want you to waste the StreamYard if you're going to do it that way. But I'll definitely be listening no matter what. It's okay.
Oh, there's a
There goes a
rescue helicopter.
Damn, boy should have zoomed in.
Hello, Pepper,
Cool,
were you
Ronnie.
on there
Yeah,
last
definitely.
night? Oh my gosh.
I'm probably going to be working late, but I'll definitely be listening.
Panel last night. Okay, anti. I remove, but I guess I'll press report too. The sex bot, Ronnie.
Yeah, that's like, I never got around to it. I'll say it again, everyone on my channel, I'm removing everyone, wrenches and starting over again. So once I get around to it, and on my next live, if you don't have a wrench, it's nothing personal. But I'm going to leave moderating up to the moderators, and everyone else can just hang out and chat.
Oh, okay, Joe. Thank you. Live stream 101.
But yeah, I like that, Ronnie. Bible verse today. I'll definitely be there to listen. But Ronnie, I got to go back to the one from yesterday. Rebuild both of the toilets, and well, maybe I got to give them the invoice for the work I already did, and then give them an estimate to do the other work they want done, because I'm not doing any other work until they agree on paying me what it's going to cost. Yeah, that's true, Joe. You definitely can. That's why I'm switching everything on my channel. Just like I said, everyone. Oh, I should just cut out. Oh, too far away. Can you hear it
Ronnie
now?
said, don't charge for the Steve.
I think my battery's dying.
On what? That? On the mic? Unspecified.
V, beautiful V.
Right, Anti? That's true. I noticed that.
That duck is spotted like a Maurice duck.
Oh, what was that?
I just found this on the ground too. I'm gonna send this to Maurice. All right, everybody calm down. Just calm down. Everybody calm down.
Yes, yes, Miss V. That is Ronnie. RYRR.
It's Raw Dog and Ronnie. You know what we should do next time?
What?
Hike all the way to the top of that over there.
Oh, jeez.
And that would be a beautiful view. Gunfire. Say what? Yeah, 15 minutes till sunset. No flash. I don't know though. Nah, I'll still say no flash. Here's from Maurice. Let's go sunset. Via, you talking about the
Last night.
last night? Yeah, because last night threw me off. Like, what the fuck just happened? Threw me off. Like, I think somebody was sipping on a little bit of granddad's cough syrup. Look at those dogs just tearing through the garbage. He's just eating a diaper, like an actual like baby. Oh, that's nasty.
They're actually eating chicken bone from the
And-
KFC chicken
And
bucket.
they're actually eating a diaper with baby shit in it. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, Anti brought us the Matrix.
That's the secret code. Doodoo diaper. And I was asking, is that a doodoo diaper?
It's a doodoo diaper. Doodoo. We have 11 minutes to sunset. How is that view though for the sunset, guys? Should I move it a little bit? More of an angle? Is that good? Move it a little bit. Oh, too much. There we go. I like these new mics, microphones.
What?
I like these new microphones.
Yeah.
You know, hear all the bullshit in the background and the wind blowing and cars driving by. Look at dog just running with the diaper in his mouth.
Oh,
Look, guys, I got a bunch of doodle in my mouth. This is mine. On the hill behind Waikiki Beach, my mother never arguing, and she made mad, so I left and just started walking up the hill. But when I arrived at the top, it was awesome. Was it Diamond Head? I know Diamond Head's right behind Waikiki.
That's awesome, Robert Wolf.
And it is pretty sweet. Deep at the top, too.
That sunset has a pretty color. It's looking kind of copper right now. The ray.
It's easier to pick up and record. They see, I think they mostly just look for gay frogs. Because they sound like this. Ribbit, ribbit. Yeah, Robert, I've taken plenty walks / hikes like that. Just whoever I was with at the time or whatever made me mad. I'm just like, I just keep walking. Rescue is going live tonight? I'm not sure.
Hey, Simone. Sorry, baby. Talofa, Simone.
Oh, Small, what's up, brother? Small, we were just talking about last night. It seems like someone with a bit of a granddad's old cough syrup. But yeah, Simone basically saved my ass last night. Because when all that happened, I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? I didn't know how to handle it. And Simone stepped up like the man that he is. So thank you, sir.
You're all dummies. Yeah, you're all dummies.
You're all stupid. All of you are stupid. Well, you just called everyone stupid. When? When did I say that? Like 30 seconds ago. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, everybody in chat, we're not calling you guys stupid. We're just reacting last night's live stream.
Everybody calm down. Just calm down.
Right, David? You left last night before all the action went down.
Yeah, David. Right after David left, but it's Faith Fuego. I've known her for a long time, and I mean, she's a good person, you know. But I think she just had a few too many drinks or something. I don't know. She came on and just kind of released her anger on us.
And then David, when everything was going down, I said, "Where's David D?" Okay, I'll say it. Everybody calm down.
Calm down.
That's funny.
All right, here it is, like 4 more minutes till actual sunset.
She is Samoan.
Oh, he hasn't, Garrett? It does too, David. It does work every time. Everybody calm down. I love it. I'm sorry I kind of steal that quote from you, but I always let everyone know that David Devine gets full credit for that saying.
And David, everything did calm down. Everybody laughed when I text that. So it did calm down. It did work.
It did work. It did.
Code 4.
Yeah, Joe Kerr, yeah, on August 16th. Are those ones you're talking about?
Oh, again? Fuckers. So, what do? We report and then remove? I report message.
Porn.
Okay.
Second one.
Okay. Can I put more than one? Oh, I can
No,
only
you can
put
only
one.
put one.
Okay. Okay, he has been report.
And you know what? The best way, the thing about it, David Devine, is it's how you say it. Because think about it. Like, let's say there's a situation where everyone's like worked up and like, and then if someone were to walk up and be like, calm down, then it's going to be like, calm down, mother. You're going to tell, you know, but if you come up and you're like, calm down, and then it's like, yeah, let's calm down. It scared the crap out of me.
He's from James Skype.
I'm subbed to him. I didn't see.
Callie King.
I didn't see. Oh yeah, Callie King. What's up, Callie King? I didn't see you come in. Aloha. Yeah, I'm subbed to Callie King.
Let's give you a ranch. I'm also sub to you. I know.
It's,
I think I know you from James Gite Gite. So feel free to just click on the everyone's and sub if you haven't already.
so yeah, David Devine, the voice tone is definitely the science. Oh wait, let's see if we're gonna get a
And we're
flash.
watching the sunset here in Hawaii.
Yeah, I'm sure he's alright, Garrett. Last time I talked to him, he was yeah, he was. I'm pretty sure he's okay. Shoot, you know what? I'll text him real quick and see.
Right, unspecified. I'm glad there was the two girls who were mouthy last night. That would have been his hands though. AC said he might be sleeping because it's midnight in Texas.
Yep.
Okay, the sunset's happening right now. Anti. I didn't see if you called it or not, but Steve called no flash. There we go.
Watch there be a flash. I'm watching it in the phone instead of. Oh yeah, because it's already done. It looks better on the phone. Yeah, Ronnie. AC's always talking crap about you when you're not around, but I always got your back, brother.
I know Anti. But someday you might say flash.
AC said, if you believe that, Ronnie, I have oceanfront property in Arizona to sell. James, what's up, James? Gype, gype. Aloha, brother.
Aloha, James.
Thanks
Welcome
for stopping
to
by,
Sunset.
brother. Appreciate it. Oh, Joe Kerr's making a video real quick. This shit is, whoa, what's weird? Everybody's got to check out whatever Joe Kerr's making right now. Oh, right on, V. Yeah, David Devine broadcasts. Hey, David Devine is awesome. Yeah, V, don't go breaking Ronnie's heart now. I heard that if your heart gets broken, that you can no longer raw dog. Exactly, Ronnie. Yeah. You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you just might get a little bit of raw dog. And what's this guy doing on my fucking van? Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
I just say.
I understand.
I didn't even see
Okay,
it
guys,
because I seen you over there,
walked
but
away.
I didn't see it was
Too
you.
far
Yeah.
away.
I just got a lot. I got a lot of tools in
Yeah,
there.
and I was watching doing the same thing.
Right on.
I
So,
get it.
yep. Thank you. Have a great night.
AC, if you want to drop your backup channel, I'm dropping your channel right now, the one that you're here on.
All right, what I miss?
Yeah, when you walked over there, it kind of like had these weird noises that,
Yeah, it cut out because I got out of range. But I didn't know it was that lady.
what lady?
But that lady that was over here with the kid. But all I seen was someone's head, and they were like between that van and my van. They were like bending down, and it looked like like they were doing something. And then I like yelled at him, and then she popped her head up, and I was like, oh shit. And she got all scared, and she's like, oh, my son's just peeing. I'm like, at least he wasn't peeing on my van. But what I miss. But yeah, V, you'd definitely always be a mod. Joe. I thought a cat had. No, I'm actually glad my microphone cut out because I was like a real asshole just now. And then once I seen it was her, then I felt bad. Like, oh shit. But shit, what the hell are you doing? Like squatting over in between your van and my van where I can't see my van and acting all suspicious and shit. Yeah, like $15,000 worth of shit inside that van.
Why, AC? How much stuff do you need to change your URL? Oh, okay. Because I changed mine just recently. I have 255. But last week I had 279.
257.
Oh, now I have 257.
Ronnie. I already sold you, damn it. $50 a month. You talking about too tall? See, you know what? They only do that to new customers. I've been with T-Mobile for like 18 years, and like I'm paying hundreds of dollars a month for all this service. But I just seen that you got this new deal for like $50 a month, and they're like, I thought they're only for new customers.
Aloha, beautiful T.
Chico, aloha. Oh, T, I almost brought your godchild with us today, but it's just a lot of hassle. And I'm glad we didn't because all these other dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Like this one coming at us right now. That's a pretty dog, though. Look. What's up, Bubbles? What's up, Bubbles? Oh, boy, huh? What's up? How you doing? Yeah. Who's a good boy? Good girl? Sorry. Who's a good girl? What you doing? All right. She's like, I don't give a shit about you. Where's the food at?
He's full. He's full from all the doo-doo diapers.
Hmm?
He's full from all the doo-doo he ate.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, you eat doo-doo. Yeah, Samoan, I was watching your live earlier today, church. That was good. Here, AC, I got some beachfront property for you. Right there. Whole bunch of tents for you. So yeah, that's my van. And her van was parked right in front of it, so I can only see like the back top corner of mine. And all I seen was a head like bobbing down in the back corner. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Whoever that is doing? Anyway, I just feel bad that I yelled at that lady like that, so I'm just getting it off my chest.
Samoan, you weren't here yesterday when we talked about doo-doo. Anybody can translate doo-doo for Samoan? They say go for a swim. I won't be able to save him, Anti.
Shoot. Anti, I wish I could go for a swim, but I don't even think this is a place where anybody goes swimming. Yeah, it's definitely not a place anyone goes swimming.
That's the best definition. Good night.
Oh, good night, Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie, you going? All right, Ronnie. Shoot, sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. Right now, brother, I love you, man. I'll be listening tomorrow. And if I get done working in time, I'll definitely, shit, there goes the damn porn bots again. No, I'm not tired of being alone, because I'm not alone, so go fuck off somewhere else. No, too tall. I don't. It's bird poop. All that's funny. You got me. Oh, yeah, Joe Kurt. Everyone likes being alone once in a while. It's always nice to have that peace and quiet. But not for too long. Damn, look at that.
Ah, the waves are getting close.
Joe Kurt, have you seen that? I think I've seen it on Flecka's Talks, but they just walk up to him and say, "What's your least favorite race?" And people are always like, and then he's like, "Oh, mine's the Indianapolis 500." The Fleckus Talks, yes, it's funny as hell. I forgot the one he just did the other day, but it's hilarious. Because he says something like, I'm gonna have to watch it again, but it was a short, so it was like a 60-second one, but it's hilarious. And they're like, oh, because of capitalism, and he's like, why? He's like, he's like, oh, so you this or that? She's like, oh no, I'm a communist or whatever, and it's like, what the hell are you talking? Like, I'm botching the whole thing, but it was hilarious.
Isn't it pretty, T-Girl?
Yeah, and the best part, T-Girl, is it does not, well, no, okay, it does. When the sun's setting, a lot of times it looks way better on the camera than it does in real life. Oh, and your Ducati. Holy shit, Too Tall. You're lucky to be alive. Yeah, Samoan, I watch Fleckus every week, man. It's usually like right around an hour long, but every week I watch it. It's great.
T-Girl wants us to do a silhouette photo.
All right, we gotta hurry up then. We just gotta stand in front of it so they can take a screenshot.
See how this goes. It's a delay. You can't see us that far. Maybe you should flash the light on this way.
Here you go, silhouette. Thank you.
Put the light towards
Stay here.
us. Oh wait, let me take off my glasses. Is that?
There you go. Silhouette.
Oops.
All right, take a picture by the last 3, 2, 1, and done.
Wait, it's 3 seconds still or 5 seconds delay. T-Girl says we're supposed to kiss.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty. Those lights, those colors.
She's not here.
What did you just
So we
do?
were supposed to kiss.
Oh, oh my goodness! I said that while because there's an 8 second delay, and I said it when you kissed yourself.
Oh, I see what Tigo's saying now. Because it's silhouette, and then when you both lean in, it's like a heart.
Oh.
Wonder if I turn that light off.
It did. Well, let me see. 3 seconds
Yeah.
delay.
Okay. All right. Now I turn my light off, so it'd be more of a silhouette.
Oh. So how do you do this? Wait. Curl your hands like a half heart. And set behind you. Closer. I'm too short.
Hold on. I'll get shorter.
Maybe you need to turn the light back on.
No, because the silhouette is the whole part.
Because look at the back. Okay, now what?
Let's just kiss.
How was that? No retakes. Oh, closer to the camera, silly.
Oh, closer. Oh, that damn porn bot back.
Because they know
Nice
what we're
joke.
doing.
Nice Joker.
Okay. The sunset is.
Okay. I get too close.
Thanks, Joker.
Wait. I'm taller, so you gotta stand closer. I stand further away.
What?
And then you stand closer because I'm taller, and then the silhouette will look. So you stand closer to the camera. You stand closer to the camera.
Oh. Okay. Now
we're
what?
the same height.
Wait.
See?
8 second delay.
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah, come closer.
No.
Hold on.
Now you look like you're far away from me.
Still? There, now we're the same height.
Okay. There you go.
Okay.
Oh. Stop. You guys hold her. Okay, that was weird. We're not professionals. LOL. It's pretty colors. It's gonna go away soon. It's gonna turn the light back on. I don't know. I don't think that made it any better. Coming to Hawaii, we are going. Here, Mark, study. That's why we have you guys to lead us. Yeah, I think it's better without the light. Kiss the Girl song. Oh, I don't. I imagine it in my head.
That got X-rated.
Thank you. Oh, I know that one. Unspecified. Your kiss. Okay, I'm gonna click on that. Let me. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I know it now. Kiss the Girl. Hold on. Turn it up.
Good night, AC. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Much love, man. God bless.
Yeah, I played it. Yes, I now I remember. Sebastian. Was that Sebastian singing? Kiss the Girl.
'Cause you wanna kiss the girl.
Good night, AC. Pleasant dreams. Wow, that sun went down really quick because it was like 40 minutes ago that the sunset, and now it's almost pitch black. It'll be pitch black in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's 15 at least, minimum 15. It's gonna get dark. Like all them over there in the tents, they just got flashlights.
Sha la 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 la.
I don't know, but man, I was homeless for a little bit, but in Detroit, it would have been a lot nicer to be homeless out here when I was homeless, but I wasn't here.
Oh, yes, aloha. We do have a light. Thank you. Have a good night. I know it's Monday tomorrow. Eve and I are going to
Yes,
Waikiki.
aloha. Thank you for hanging out with us. That's funny you said you're grilling burgers late dinner, because when I talk to my dad every week on Thursday, we usually eat dinner around this time, like 8, 9 o'clock. And my dad's always like, well, you guys eat late. Yeah? I eat when I'm hungry. One spam, 8 burger. Oh, Joe Kerr, I do the opposite. I drink early and eat late.
No, he drinks all day.
Well,
And
all
eats
day. I drink
maybe.
early and late and midday, and then I eat when I'm hungry. Oh, what's the late drink, V? It all depends on the drink. I didn't check the battery on that. Oh, still good. Fortified wine. Yeah, wine doesn't mix with me too well. I drink wine and I get real emotional. I get real snowflakey. I'll look at it like a little lizard and be like, I don't even know. Oh my God, it's so fast.
Rum.
Joker, rum makes me, any kind of hard liquor makes, yeah, not good for me. That makes me the opposite of snowflakey. It makes me, all those demons inside of me just be like, here I am, motherfucker. Let's do some damage.
Welcome back, Kelly King 916. You missed the
Hey,
sunset.
Kelly King, aloha. Oh yeah, T girl. I just got used to that. I don't sleep much anyway. I toss and turn, so it's like, I'm gonna have to pee every hour and a half.
Someone asked you a question.
Yeah, on hard liquor, Samoan. Yep, pretty much. You're fucking stupid. You just, I voted for this. You're stupid. I do if I drink hard liquor. Except I'm a lot more angrier. A lot more angry. That's why I don't touch hard liquor. Until they realize why. It is funny though, Joker, when you see someone looking at, that's me with beer, Simone. It's like beer. I just drink beer, and I'm calmed down. I'm like everyone that just calms down. And then wine makes me like a little whiny little bitch, and liquor makes me very angry and violent. So I just stick to beer.
There's no light anymore.
Oh yeah, there is no way.
It's getting cold. Hey, Karmov. Aloha.
Karma, aloha, brother. Good to see you,
From
man.
Michigan. Right? Karmov's from Michigan.
Yep.
No, he's in.
I know he did a couple of videos in Michigan.
But I think he's in Arizona. Oh, he visited Arizona. Yep, Michigan.
I know a fellow Michigander.
You guys like cars? Go visit
Yeah,
Karmov.
you guys in the cars and
I'm dropping his
pretty
link right
badass
now.
cars too. I don't think there's much more we can see. It just got dark real quick.
You drink coffee before you go to bed, too tall? How do you sleep?
Oh, right on, Karmov. Anytime, brother. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. Beginner. Yeah, that's a good question, Nancy. I don't know why they added D to it. It's a Michigan thing, man. You wouldn't understand. Same thing, Simone. I have to sleep with a fan on. It's like I got tinnitus too. My ears are constantly ringing, so without that white noise, I gotta have something white noise going. Right, Answer. You definitely don't want to go 7 miles. Which is funny, they made that Eminem movie about 8 Mile because on the other side of 8 Mile you got like Ferndale, which is actually a lot safer. But it's when you go 6 miles, yeah, it's not where you want to be. McNichols. Alright, it's way too dark. Head back to the van. Anyone? I haven't heard back from Rescue yet. Anyone? Rescue put out a notification or anything? Because if not, you want to just keep going. I could just drive home and go back on the laptop if anyone wants to come on the panel.
No, T-Girl. Everyone here, sub to T-Girl.
Yes, everybody sub to T-Girl.
She is awesome.
And I'm not asking. I'm telling. Do it now. Do it now. Otherwise, the duck will attack you. Sub to T-Girl. Sub to T-Girl.
Are you bringing that duck home for Pablo?
Yeah.
I know, but you're bringing it home for Pablo?
No, tear this thing apart in 5 minutes. I got another duck in the car that I found like a year ago, right next to the Stacy's stuffed pug. Bring this back to the van. I'll be right back. You got that.
Okay, so T-Girl has 80 subs. You have 80 subs, T-Girl. You'll get to 100 soon.
T-Girl needs 20 more to get to 100. That's a big milestone too. I remember, I'll never forget when I got to 100 subs. I was so excited. I remember I was on J.A. and Smith with J.A. and Smith, awesome channel too. And I was watching them when I realized I got to 100 subs, and then I said it in chat, and Cashew was there and everything. And then they made a big deal about it, and it just made me feel all like, hey.
You ready to go? Pablo wants a burger. He was going crazy yesterday over the ribs. Oh my gosh. Yes, Joe, we know, but sometimes you gotta check because they unsubscribe you. They unsubscribe you to people's channel. Too Tall Rob says I did it, Steve. Too Tall Rob says I did it, Steve.
Did what?
I don't know. Awesome Joker.
What'd you do, Too Tall? What'd you do, Too Tall? What's in the box, man? What's in the box? What's in the fucking box, man?
Okay, make sure I didn't forget anything. Fireworks. I hear fireworks.
I did what you told me. Shit, I don't remember what I told you. Oh man, no, I'm all confused, Too Tall.
Don't get him confused.
Yeah, Joker. That's my favorite. I say that all the time. What's in the fucking box? He raw dog. Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then we need to throw a freaking celebration. Celebrate Too Tall Raw Dog in.
Damn.
Wow, that guy's Civic is really slow and loud. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Be careful because of the
Okay, baby. Thank you. I'm trying to get this thing.
Watch
I wasn't
this.
paying attention to the.
Watch that hole in the ground.
Okay. Oh, I smell pakalolo. A beach in Hawaii won't be nothing without smelling pakalolo.
Oh. So shout out to Dr. Clown. Oh, shit. And then we always got to give a shout out to the AFA crew. Accountability for all.
What is that? Oh,
And another shout out to Dr. Clown. And here's a serious question for everybody. Did you America today? You like this?
yeah, hold on. That light is right.
Sorry, here, I'll turn this off.
Okay.
I'll turn this on.
Okay.
Bright light, bright light, bright light.
There's a person there. Oh, he's just collecting cans.
You in?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right. You might want to buckle up. I've had a few.
What? Are you talking to that lady? And I missed something.
Oh, I just grabbed my other phone and see that Joe Kerr responded to this one like a long time ago. Hey, Joe, I just got your text on my other phone. I never use this other phone. What is this cost? Oh, let's jump.
Bam. Do you mean Media Bear? Yes. Yes, Joker, Media Bear.
Yep, Media Bear.
Yeah.
Media Bear. I was just watching him earlier. He plugged me actually earlier because I send him pictures of the masked sheeple. And he had a live today, and it was freaking hilarious. Him and Karen's commentary. Oh, it's so funny. I was literally cracking up. I was literally laughing out loud. Oh, it's so funny. Oh shit! I was connected to that. Turn that off. Oh, it's so funny. Oh shit! Now this one's good.
Do we have to plug this in? Oh, it's
No,
only
that's so good.
49% for you.
Can you guys still hear me though? Because my shit just went berserk, and I don't know if my oh, dropped my microphone.
Okay, the lady's tweaking. Let's go. Hurry.
Tweak in. That's good content though when they tweak.
We hear both. Thank you, Joker. He said, Anti said to read your last text to Steve. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I just seen that and I was scrolling back. Oh, yeah, Anti. I'd love to get Dr. Clown on my panel. I've been trying to, but I know with the time change and the time difference and all that, and but yeah, I'm working on it. I promise you that. I'm definitely working on it because he's been in my chat a few times, but definitely working on getting him and Miss Karen to actually like be on the panel. That would be awesome. Because I've been following them for what, almost 2 years now.
That sounds good, Karma. Yummy.
What's that? I can't see the chat.
And he did bacon wrap, asparagus, and barbecue brats. Yeah.
I ain't get stuck behind no bus. Wait, why are all these cars stopping?
Whoa, what happened? Oh my gosh, guys.
Hell.
I guess
What the flip flop?
it's all the way over there.
Flippity flopping, flipping fluff.
Bad touchy, stranger danger.
Bad touchy, stranger danger.
Okay, guys.
For real, this is gonna take fucking. Alright, well,
I hope it's not a, what do you call it?
everybody jump in, buckle up, and enjoy the ride.
It's not one of those, what do you call it? The
checkpoint?
checkpoint?
Nah, not on a Sunday night.
Latino American.
Even if, hey, Latino, aloha. Even if it is, I know my rights are roll the fucking window and be like, this is illegal, motherfucker. You can't. Did I do something? What crime did I commit that you're pulling me over? None? Am I free to go? Thank you.
And then I'll say you're alive. What is your name and badge number? They don't do that here in Hawaii.
Well, at least I could try to read some chat now because I ain't really driving.
Guess who crashed? Hint.
Oh, man. What do you think happened? Oh, what happened, man? What's in the box, man? What's in the fucking box?
I'll check my my.
Hope nobody died. You know what's funny? Right before we got that one truck, they just were like, screw it, and they turned to go the other way, and it's like, so wherever you were going, just screw it?
Just go back home.
Right.
They were gonna go maybe Kapolei, have dinner or something, say forget it, we're going home. All these other people, they have to get out of White.
Right, yeah, because that's what I mean. Is like one way in, one way out. And this is it. So if you don't live over behind us, then you have. This is the only way. So I guess if you live behind us and this happens, then yeah, you can just say fuck it. Ooh, and there's a blue light behind us.
So there must have been an accident there.
Yeah, but it's not on. It's not. No cherries and berries or anything, just just regular with the.
Yeah.
There's gonna be something stupid as shit because everyone's an idiot out here and nobody knows how to drive.
Ezekiel.
Or it's gonna be like some stupid road. Oh, police in 200 feet. Did you say Ezekiel?
Off topic and random. I don't think it's
Oh
a.
shit.
What?
My Microphone just so far off. Oh no.
I don't have my. I don't need my earphones now. I just had the earphones on because when you were far away, I didn't want to talk over you. But then,
Yeah. The damn popo still there. Of course, it's still there.
you see, oh, Tennessee Ridge Runner is in here. Aloha, Tennessee Ridge Runner 2. Welcome to Hawaii traffic. Steve Anti says, yes, only crack the windows, lock all doors, say I can't hear you. Fine filming the whole time. If asked for Reg, say no, thank you. Asking for roll down window.
That is true on that part. Come the fuck on, man. I mean, I hope nobody got hurt, for real. But and if it is an actual fucking whatever you call it, checkpoint. This is straight up bullshit. Because this is what traffic's like after 3 p.m. Monday through Friday because people don't know how to drive. So it's like, if it is a checkpoint, they're just like, how else could we just fuck up traffic? Oh, they did say too it's a 3-day weekend, huh?
Yeah, it is a 3-day weekend.
Come the fuck on. This is ridiculous. Do you see anything?
No, but I see all the way back there. It's all the way past Colina.
Just cars lined up?
Yep. Anti says Mongoose posing as 5-0, stopping everyone.
Mongoose. This is fucking stupid because there ain't no other way we can go.
Alright, 5-0. It's Steve Dano.
Oh, shit. Are you using one of these?
No? We know what you mean, Miss V.
Oh, no, it's you, girl. I ain't worried about it. I don't think it's a whatever, but if it is, it's fucked up. But why would it make everyone feel better if Nina was driving? Because honestly, if I slip up my words, I could possibly go to jail. But you gotta let me know quick, because if so, there's only one spot to pull over, which is right in front of us. But I'm not worried about it. Though.
Anti says yes. Someone says, fuck no, you got this. Hawaii. Well, if it is, maybe I should drive. Just pull in here. There's another spot humming up too.
As I'm saying, this is the only spot I can pull over.
Hey, Indy. Yeah, we left the beach and all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of traffic. So we are wondering if it's a checkpoint or if there's an accident. Your thing doesn't say if it's a checkpoint. It just says police, right?
Yeah, but it only said it once. No, it just says red. Holy shit, look how far that goes up. Holy shit, that goes all the way.
Farrington.
Well, it's still H1.
So we just gotta take the Kapolei cutoff, I guess. Is it past the Kapolei cutoff?
Wow.
T-girl said let her drive.
This ain't no checkpoint, because this goes up. Look at, because here's right here is the exit to go to Costco.
And so it's after.
No, wait, that's Coalina. That's the exit for Coalina. Paradise Cove. And then it goes all the way up, all the way up, all the way up.
Yeah, we're trying to, I hope you have plenty of fuel.
Yeah, plus when they do checkpoints, they do it when they're like this right here on the, I could like pull up into the street right here to switch drivers or do whatever.
And there's
usually when they do checkpoints, they do it to where you can't do that. They do it to where like you're stuck. Once you're there, there's like no turning around or.
And they said just throw your hazards on and on go right and do it quick.
Wow, this is gonna take us like an hour just to get home.
So why don't you let me drive and you can put someone on the panel and you can do it from here, right? Exit the dude. You can do it on the phone. Watchman says T is right.
The smog checkpoint? No, what's the smog checkpoint?
See, T-girl says plan for the worst and hope for the best. So, yeah. You guys are right. We're going to take the next exit, Electric Beach, that we always go to.
All right. Blue light's still behind us, so.
Well, if it was an accident, he would force his way through, right?
Good point.
They pull you over and you drive in a ramp and they check your smog. I don't trust them.
I can't. If you don't consent to seize and search and whatever. I can't even think straight right now. Search and seizure.
Spam check.
I got my tripod.
What is that?
That's right. Nothing. Ain't gonna do no good.
I heard he's the only guy on the island with Heineken.
Yeah, I'm running low again too. Getting low.
Oh, wait. Who's this? Oh, this is you. Last night.
Oh, I forgot I'm still under my backup channel on here. I'll switch back to my other one.
Have your license and registration ready.
Fuck that. I don't need to show them shit. It's illegal. It's illegal to do a checkpoint. It is illegal to do a checkpoint. You don't have to show them shit.
Yes, anti, but it's in the cooler. And he has one in his flask.
Don't matter. You don't have to show them shit. It's illegal. A checkpoint is illegal. They get away with it all the time because everybody consents to it and goes along with it. But it's illegal. So unless I committed a traffic violation or committed a crime, I don't have to show them shit. You suck my asshole. There, I'm back under Steve Harlow. I forgot I was under my backup channel that whole time.
Kind of cold, the AC, man.
It's on the lowest. It's on the lowest setting.
Alright.
Here, I'll turn
No, it's okay. I'll just turn it away
turn
from
this
me.
down.
No, just turn it away from me. Oh, I just closed this. This is really ridiculous. Robin said I wouldn't have to wait this long. I don't know, but Hawaii, I don't know if they're going to be testing us with the amendments and all that because they don't do that here in Hawaii. So they might just take Steve away and then find out it was wrong. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. For the most part,
Hawaii is different.
For the most part, cops are actually not that bad out here.
Yeah. But they do. Wait, what does it say over there?
Road work begins.
Sunday?
I can't see it.
Because they usually say Sunday nights at 9 p.m. or
something. Shit. Switching too fast.
So how many hours it takes to get to Vegas?
Still can't read that. Switching too quick.
T-Girl says in Arkansas, not around here, you have to comply or they take you to the pokey.
Where is that at?
T-Girl's in Arkansas.
Arkansas? Shoot, I should tell Josh if he wants to go somewhere, he should go to Arkansas because you can get a lot of good footage because your constitutional rights are your constitutional rights. As long as you're in America, it doesn't matter where. It's all your rights.
So it says begins 9/8/14/22. I can't read that. 4 p.m. Road work begins 8/14/22.
And then that's it, huh?
7 p.m. to 4.
Oh, yes.
Does it say
7
p.m.?
to 4. Yep, 7 to 4 p.m. Yep.
4 a.m.
So it's freaking And with idiot drivers that hit their brakes to merge instead of accelerate is probably the main reason everyone's
Okay.
backed up. Like that's why they spent $10 billion on the
Road
road.
dog down.
Stranger danger. Bad touchy. Bad touchy.
I know it's called. I don't know. I think they're just parked on the side of the road.
Oh, there's ones back there?
Yeah. I don't know.
That's probably the construction workers.
Oh. No, not this far. The construction is way ahead, right? Like way over there. Yeah. The construction is like miles away.
It's still like another mile ahead. And when I pulled out back there, I was like, I didn't let this bus get in front of me. Joke's on you, Steve. Doesn't matter if you're in front or behind the bus because you still ain't going anywhere any quicker. Yep, 7 p.m. to 4:15 a.m.
You still can't see it, but it's.
I saw the sign.
Why 7 p.m.? Why not like 10 p.m.? Jeez.
Man, normally it is a lot later than that. Unless it's just because it's Sunday. But if that's every day, yeah, why? Because normally it's like midnight. Midnight to 5 a.m. Come on, people. This is fucking stupid. It's because nobody knows how to drive and it only takes one asshole. It does crack me up how people, when they gotta merge, they literally just slam on their brakes. Like it'll be in the middle of the highway, everyone's going 55, 60 miles an hour, and they'll just hit their brakes and almost come to a complete stop because they have to get over and wait for someone to slow down to let them over. And they wonder why they spent $10 billion on a rail system.
Awesome, Latina. Latina, if you haven't subbed to T-Girl, she's trying to get to 100.
Yeah, if you type the at symbol and then the name the exact same way, then yeah, then it highlights it in orange. Orange.
What is this truck doing?
Part of the construction crew. Probably.
Oh. No.
He's the reason traffic's all plugged up.
No, he came from the other direction. So now what?
Now he's gonna cut in front of everyone and go drop all the dirt that he's got.
Damn.
Suck my asshole. Just like YouTube asshole, nigga suck my ass. Oh, I keep forgetting this isn't my channel. Sorry. This is not my channel, YouTube. I apologize. These are just opinions that I'm saying, and they do not reflect on Nina.
T-Girl says road construction, mom and dad have baby problems to take care of.
Yeah, we got Pablo. We got emergency. I can turn on my
Flashers.
their strobe light flashes. I got like the strobe light like that's on the top of that truck up there. I got all four of my flashes are strobe light like that. I could just ride right along the side, except there's a cop behind us. I probably get away with it too. They just think I'm part of their construction crew. Oh, it's gonna go down to one lane, isn't it? Oh, now I see cherry and berries.
Samarin says I wouldn't check a work van. Although you wouldn't check a work van.
Come on, people.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Latina.
What a miss.
Latina sub to T-Girl.
Why are all these people fucking pulled over? What the fuck?
They're like, I ain't wasting my gas. But you're going to have to because this is till 4 a.m. They're like, let's just hang out, cruise on the side of the road.
Board shorts and shit.
Maybe they're running low on gas. Oh yeah, his hood is up. And his flashers are on only in the front. We didn't see flashers in the back.
Oh, that fucking pipe keeps rattling. It's driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. I can't get to it.
And there's in a good point. It could be a gas wasting agenda to make people buy more gas.
I was saying Popo 0.4 miles.
Unspecified said they're pulled over to sober up. No, their hood was up.
That's just a decoy.
That's what he's saying. Oh, okay. They're gonna have to pass us whether they like it or not. Damn, if we knew this.
There's no way in hell. If they're doing a fucking checkpoint, this is fucking ridiculous. I'll sue the fucking state.
Okay, anti.
One, it's illegal to do fucking checkpoints, and they still do it anyway. But two, you're gonna fuck traffic up like this.
They do it all the time, remember?
Yeah, but they're not this bad. Like they'll do it like at our intersection or whatever. So from the light before our intersection to there, and then it only backs it up that much. But to back it up 2.5, 3 miles, no. And even if so, I'm sure you busted enough people already.
Joker. And then pull up coughing and throwing up. You pass. You have the goof.
Put my arm over my face and just start hacking. Happy fuck the police day. But the thing is though too, on like the GPS I got, and it says police 0.4 miles. They do that for construction too, and it drives me nuts because it's like, dude, don't post that there's police up there if it's just the police that are you know, park in front and in back of the construction. It's like only put that they're there if they're there like trying to pull people over. How much you want to bet this is gonna go down to one lane? Oh my god. Come on, man. Pablo needs us. It's crazy to think though on a Sunday night, this many people are leaving lying out. Road work 150 feet, 30 miles per hour. I wish we were going 30 miles per hour.
750 feet.
Oh, I did say 7?
Yeah. It looks longer than that.
Oh, of course. What did I say? This lane probably ends. This is right lane ends. Yep.
Oh, T-Girl. I missed some of the chat. Show shit. Oh, okay.
Who am I going to cut in front of?
Throw shit all over yourself. Looking like Rambo. And tell him you just got done with your shitty job. Whoa.
I had to cut in front of somebody.
Oh, why'd you go behind this truck?
Because he cut off 3 people already, so he at least knows how to drive.
Look how far you. Joker says, put a band-aid on your shoulder. Show proof for jab.
Swing low, sweet chariot. Look at this fucking idiot in his minivan. Like, leave all that space. Do they not realize that that creates traffic?
Oh, whoa. Where's everybody coming from? Where's everybody going? Like,
what's in the box, man?
I didn't know there was a left lane. Isn't there? Oh, the left lane you have to turn. Oh, they're going to U-turn.
That cop that was behind us is way the fuck back there now. Oh, and the bus. Oh, the bus thinks they're going to get in front of me. Hell no. Oh, we're coming, Pablo. We're coming, buddy.
Okay, Anti-Jack, hold on. Steve, want me to drop your link to fuck the police so you can play it?
Yeah, I really don't think it's a whatever, but even if it is, I'm not worried because look at this bus, this fuck you bus. I got in front of you back there, motherfucker. You're not getting in front of me now. Hey, Dick. Hey, Dick. No, Dick. You don't own the road. You hit me, motherfucker, I'm gonna sue the fuck out of you. You stupid fuck. They literally think they own the fucking road. Unbelievable. Did you get that on camera? How close that motherfucker got?
No, I don't think so.
Unfucking believable. You got about a little bit of road etiquette, you fucking asshole. You were behind me the whole time, motherfucker. How about you stay behind me?
Yeah, I watched Road Legends today. Oh my gosh, so many accidents, people, stupid drivers.
Yeah, there's your popo at
There's
200 feet. See what I mean? It's like they're not there trying to pull anyone over. They just sit there and get paid overtime to fucking jerk off. But yeah, the bus. Man, I remember Nate. That happened to Nate. Right. That's why just now I said if you hit me, that's why, because that happened to Nate and the bus actually hit Nate. He was in the A1 budget plumbing van, and there was cameras and shit and the CCTV cameras, and they all got it. And Nate still got fucking trouble and got the ticket. It's like he didn't. It's all on camera. He's not even at fault. But the bus, the people that work for them and drive, they basically own the road.
Hey, Kirby. Aloha. Okay, so Aloha Pepper says, calm down, Steve.
Everybody calm down. Just calm down. Just because YouTube and the bus are asshole, calm down.
So we're moving faster now, guys. Yay!
A little bit faster now.
Even though there's only one lane, I think that was the reason, because they were merging and buses were trying to squeeze their way in.
And I told that bus they could kiss my asshole. Asshole. Stranger danger. Bear touch. See, I told you that he was turning around back there to come drop his load off. A little bit faster now. A little bit faster now. Seeing if I would have let that bus get in front of me, I'd have been like half a mile behind us.
Yay, we're out of traffic. This thing says, oh yeah, it's not red anymore.
Okay, buddy, camp in the woods, not the left lane.
Get out the way, assholes. We Pablito.
I can already hear Pablo's not only screaming for us, but he's screaming for T-Girl. We need to get home to Pablo. Red light.
Red light, slow down. Okay.
Read my bumper sticker. Slower traffic, move right. Left lane is for passing. Look at these idiots. They're going to drive the same speed. That shit cracks me up. All right.
Okay. You don't want to get pulled over after all that traffic.
Turn over.
The speed limits.
I'm going 6 over, 7 over.
Sorry, guys. The thing is shaking and I can't read the chat because Steve's driving a little fast.
I'm going 6 over the speed limit. 7. 6. Between 6 and 7.
Cara Bree, I think I saw you at David Devine's. Was it yesterday? Yes, definitely a mod.
Who's that?
Cara Bree.
Oh, hey, aloha.
Steve's driving, so Cara. Steve says aloha. Oh, I forgot you have your own mic. Yay! 10, 15, 25, 30, 45. Right now he's going.
I'm going 4 over there.
Going 4 over.
In 30 seconds, I'll be going 1 under the speed limit.
Yeah,
See, this guy knows what's up. This guy knows what's up. See, and I'm not blocking the left lane to impede the traffic. But he knows what's up. Not all the jackasses behind him driving slow as shit, still in the left lane.
Okay, Joker. No, I know Cara B. Bree.
See, now I'm only
Anti
going
45 over. Anti says 45 over. No.
But now I'm only going 2 over the speed limit.
Okay, it just seems like it's fast.
Yeah, because everyone else always drives slow, and they wonder why traffic's always fucked up. Oh, look at that car bouncing around in that 5 minutes. See, here's another guy that knows what's up.
Steve driving fast so T-Girl can see her
Home, so
little man, Pablo.
and everybody wants to hear Pablo yell. So excited when we come home. I love that when you go to pass somebody, they speed up.
Pablito feel them coming, getting out of pool fast. Drink the puddles. G-Girl says, we made it through all that, please drive speed limit.
I'm only 5 over.
Joker says, wait, where's Joker? Pablo's not stealing T-Girl from me. Joker, I don't know if you was on here last night, but we officially named T-Girl Godmother.
Well, he could be Godfather.
You could be Godfather. Thank you, Cara Bree. We love to share the sunset with friends.
Look, I'm doing the exact speed limit right now. And I'm just flying by that car. Well, I mean, at least they got their hazards on. Oh, shit. I got a half a mile. I get in front of them.
I don't know, not with this
I'm
car.
going to get stuck behind them if they got their hazards on. There's a car coming up on the left behind me. Speed limit, people. The speed limit. Let's go to speed limit. Let's be the speed. Ever think of the speed limit?
There's two with hazard lights.
boy, this is a close one. And Mario.
Solid line, guys.
Solid. I didn't see no way solid.
Wait. T-Girl says.
See, and they were coming this way too, so I would have been stuck behind them.
Sorry, guys. I make those noises when Steve drives.
Alright, now I'm speeding because
Yeah, right now is.
now I'm going 10 over. But where I'm from in Michigan, it's a 3-lane, actually a 6-lane divided highway. The speed limit should be 55. But instead, up here in a little bit, it's like 25, which is ridiculous.
T-Girl says, Joker, he's mine, all mine. LOL. T-Girl says, practicing switching drivers while parked for the future. Joker says, fine, at T-Girl. You will pay child support then.
As long as it doesn't say, fine, I know where you live. Oh, 35. I said 25. Still 35 on a 6-lane divided highway, really? What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, I got a ticket over here going 50. So, after that, I never go 50 or I never go at least over 40.
Oh, good.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna turn off the cam for a little bit because we don't want to dox ourselves.
Because you're all always welcome to come hang out with us, but we're just not going to let you know where that is.
You can hang out with us virtually in the living room. Oh, Joker. Joker says, actually, I do know where she lives, but that sounds creepy.
Back to school family style. That's finger licking good.
And Dad Jack says, everyone close your eyes now, please.
Hey, green light. Now that's normally the light takes like 3 to 4 minutes, but that's good because it's Sunday night. There's no traffic. Oh, I can already hear Pablo. Something like that.
So if you guys have dogs,
Yeah,
turn the volume really low.
Yeah, definitely turn the volume. Good call. Definitely turn the volume down if you have dogs, because Pablo's gonna go berserk, and then your dog, what the fuck is that? And then they're gonna start going berserk.
Tennessee Ridge Runner. So I don't know where you all live. So it
Hey,
sounds good.
Tennessee Ridge Runner. I didn't know you came in.
I was in during traffic.
Yeah, I've been looking at the chat, so aloha, though. Good to see you. All right, everybody, calm down, except Pablo. But everyone else, calm down, because Pablo's about to do the opposite of calming down. All right, you let me know when, and I'll open the garage. Everybody calm down, because Pablo is about to take the stage. And all the neighbors are going to be like, "Up, Steve's home beating his dog again." Guy's so mean to his dog.
Been here a while, Steven.
Ready?
Okay, guys.
You
Close your
ready?
ears. No, just kidding. Yep, go ahead. Okay. Okay, I know. It was a long day. We left you alone. All right. Okay. All right.
What's up, Bubbles?
Come on, Daddy's cat.
What's up, Bubbles? What's up? What's up, Bubbles? What's he doing? Yes, I missed you too. I missed you too. Yes, I did. You were such a good boy. You were such a good boy. Yes, you.
Bill's gonna smell that dog and get all mad because
Oh, that happens all the time at work when I have customers that have dogs and I pet them and I come home and Pablo's just like, "Who the fuck is that? You cheating on me, man. Not cool, dude. Not cool." Oh yeah, I still gotta feed him. What time is it? Time is it, man? It's 9.
8:58. Yeah.
8:55. Look at Pablo. He's smelling me anyway. I don't even have any other dogs on me and he's smelling me.
He is.
He's checking me out. He's like, "You better not be fucking around, man." But it is. I still gotta do invoices too. Shoot. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm trying to figure out what. Da, 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 da. All right, what do you guys want to do? Cause I still gotta send out invoices and do some paperwork, and then I gotta work in the morning. But this is also Nina's channel, and we're trying to get her hours. Do you guys want me to jump over to the laptop and go live on that? And we can go for a little bit longer? Or should I call it a night right now? It's up to you guys. I'm gonna leave it up to you. Yes, V, yes, no checkpoints. I wasn't even worried, even if it was. I mean, I was a little worried, but for the most part, I wasn't worried. Joe, that bitch come love on you. All right. Well, you know what? I'll jump on the laptop so that we can. This phone's about to die anyway. But here, you want to hit enter?
Let me teach me how to do this.
Oh, wait, take your mic off here. Did you turn it off?
Let me get
But
rid of
I gotta
all
walk
this
away
stuff.
first because otherwise it's going to get a bunch of feedback. So just all you gotta do is hit. I just ignore that. But hit that once I walk away, and then it'll. Okay, go ahead. Did you hit enter studio? There you go. And now go click on your picture.
Okay.
There you go. All right, can you guys hear us?
Start cam. Let me see.
Yeah, there you go. Can you guys hear us? Oh shit! Look at all those notifications. I can't even read the things because of all these notifications.
You exit out of this already?
Yep.
Here, the phone.
Let's see.
5x5 anti-attract says.
Nice. Okay, but this is your channel, so you are the host, and the host has to host. I will be the side guy. I'll be standing over here going,
So we have to put the cam on.
look, and we got 17 people too.
No.
There's 17 people in there.
What do we talk about besides when we don't have a
Exactly.
sunset?
Who wants to come up? Who wants to come up on Nina's channel? Here we go. I will do this. Highlight, copy, right click, and paste, and hit send. And hold on, T-Girl. We got to so come here, Bubbles. Come here, boy.
Show your godchild, your godson.
Come here, boy. Look at you. Look at this good Bubbles. Look at this good Bubble boy.
Oh, come here. Come here, Pablo. Pablitos. Okay. Wait, he's on my thingy. Okay. Okay, here we go.
There you go, T-Girl.
Say hi, Pablo. Say hi, Pablo.
Who's your good boy?
You can
Who's
turn
your
on
good
the light,
boy?
maybe? I don't know. Never
Oh, yeah, I
mind.
didn't realize that was off.
Oh,
There
right.
we go. Now you can see Pablo. Who's your Pablo?
You want to talk on the mic? Chocolate rain.
Tell him, Pablo. He's all sniffing it. Who's your good boy, huh? Who's your good
All
boy,
right.
huh?
Ouch. So, anybody want to come up?
Oh, where's your head?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I put that in there so anyone wants to join the panel.
Samoan.
Nina's still camera shy.
Yeah, Pablo says he doesn't kiss men. Go up, T-girl. Come on.
Yeah, T-Girl. Pablo's waiting to say hi to you.
Oh, aloha, Pepper. It's a
Tall is
school night.
lurking.
It's a school night, so they're in bed at 7:45.
They really go to bed that early?
Because they have to
Cool.
be at the bus stop at 5:30.
Damn.
So they get up at 4. Oh, Summer's. Oh, that's your camera. So how was that traffic, guys? Oh my gosh. We didn't know there were going to be that traffic.
It was fun, though, and exciting because of the possibility of it being a checkpoint. But
Joker. Oh, there. Who's Tutara? Is in the house.
everybody, I'd like to welcome to Rob.
Oh, you do. Oh, hush your mouth. Oh, hush.
Oh, awesome. Aloha. That'd be great.
goodness, goodness, goodness. Have a ball, everyone. She does that when I start talking to the plastic box. Like, maybe you and the plastic box will start playing ball with me.
That's like
Take
Pablo.
some
We hold him up. We hold Pablo up, and he's like, "Why am I looking at this thing again?"
What happened?
Like every time we hold Pablo up to look at the screen, he's like, "Why am I looking at this thing again? What am I supposed to do?" That plastic box.
Like, these people look funny and they don't have any smells.
That's what it is. Like, I got nothing to smell, man.
Hey, Steve.
How you been, Too Tall?
Steve, check your microphone setting. Put it on auto volume and echo cancel. That might bring your level up.
No, you know why? Because Nina's actually sitting in the spot I normally am, so I'm further away.
Oh, you're 4 feet away from the microphone. Okay.
Yeah. I'm yelling.
Turn the volume up then. Oh, wait a minute. Let me turn that off, and I got something playing in the other room.
There you go. How's that? Is that a little better? For me being further away. Let's see. And we'll do.
Boom. Oh.
How's that little background music? Same old, man. How have you been? Too Tall?
Just getting by.
Nice. I like it.
Yep.
Yes, T girl, you can come up and don't have to put the camera on. Just like me.
Yeah, T girl, you don't have to put the camera on. See, I like the camera, but
oh goodness! Oops, wrong avatar.
Little titty.
Too tall.
And weed.
There we go. Something a little more age friendly. Oh.
I like
dog in me.
Titties. Ass and titties. Ass.
Nothing but the dog in me. Yeah. Oh goodness.
I know V wants to come up. Hey Judd. Aloha Judd. Yeah, I vouch for Judd. Aloha Judd. Good to see you.
Where's my phone that it can?
I
can use this one.
Ooh, put it up, Diamond.
On my channel.
Oh, what a day. What a life.
From the AFA crew.
But yeah, I had strips of bratwurst, or I had bratwurst with strips of jalapeno wrapped in bacon. Bratwurst on the smoker.
Damn, that's going to be the bratwurst coming out your behind tomorrow.
Tater salad and beans. Oops. I hit the wrong button.
Oh, really, Joker?
There I am. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to my last broccoli stick. You see my broccoli stick, Steve?
Yep, I seen it. First of all, turn your.
It was kind of a runt of the family.
Oh shit.
I got it.
Oh, there we go. Bam.
There you go.
Oh, broccoli sticks. Oh,
Technical
broccoli
difficulties.
sticks.
Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli.
Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli.
There you go.
So how's the herbs on the island? I hear it doesn't grow well out there.
As far as I know, it's really good, but I'm not
Well,
much
I
of a
mean-
smoker, so
I mean, do they do it indoors or outdoors much?
as far as I know, outdoors. But then there's those that that have their own private
Indoor
indoor with
Yeah,
the lights.
hydroponic,
Yeah,
hydroponics.
hydro. Yeah.
grow rooms and shit. Yeah. Man,
Yeah,
it blew
that-
me away like the last 3-4 years I've gotten into the weed community on the YouTube, and man, it's like rocket science out there now.
Yeah, 'cause
You know, I was
back
at
in
the grocery store one day and I come across these grapes. They were on special. I got home and had a couple of them. It's like, man, them taste funny. I looked at the package and it said cotton candy white grape. Like they take a damn grape and mix it up with cotton candy flavor. Damn, it was good.
wow, that's wild. I never heard of that. Cotton
Oh, yeah,
candy
it was-
grape.
You know, it was back in the
All right, Joe Kerr, much love, brother. Thanks for being here tonight, Joe. Love you, brother.
it was
God
back
bless.
in the late 70s or so, 80s. A buddy of mine graduated Missouri and he went to UCLA. And he was doing this research thing in genetic agricultures or something. But they were crossing tomato with marijuana, making a THC tomato. Government funded research program thing and stuff. And I got to sample some of them tomatoes, man. That's pretty good.
THC tomato. Dang.
Yeah, here I already got my Christmas tree picked out. That look like a Christmas tree.
Nice.
Bam. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no,
my
hey,
medicine.
Joe Kerr, I totally get it, man. I know it's like shit. What, like 3 in the morning? 4, 3, 2, 3 in the morning. But yeah, but dude, much love, brother. I appreciate you, Joe. Appreciate you, man.
No, it ain't no 3 o'clock in the morning where you at.
It's 9 p.m. here.
9? Yeah, it's 2. So you're 5 hours behind me,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, if it's 2:12 there, then yep, 5.
Yeah. I was trying to remember what that was. My sister was out there on the islands years ago. She's in Kentucky now. She's got a property management thing or something with the condominiums that she has there.
Oh, Indy, it's 12 a year. So what you must be West Coast, Cali. Oh, right on, Joe. I think Nina already has it, but right on, Joe. I'll definitely give it to Eve too. Hey, look at this, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome to the panel the one, the only, the angry conservative.
Hey, Steve, do you mind if I show something for my first video?
You actually have to ask Nina because it's her channel. So,
Miss Nina.
can give me a hint of what it is.
I will give you I will show you the tweet that I'm
Okay.
talking about tomorrow morning. Because
Alright,
I just
yeah.
seen a video from Glenn Beck about a tweet, and here's the tweet if you want to look at it.
What is that?
A former CIA director, General Michael Hayden, was a former CIA director. That's what he said to the tweet. I've covered extremism and violent ideologies around the world over my career. Have come across a political force more nihilistic, dangerous, and contemptible than today's Republicans. Nothing close.
You know, that's interesting. That name, Mike or Michael Hayden, I have seen that name in many investigations here in the States regarding undercover cops, and their operative name was Michael Hayden. That's fucking wild.
That's the very first video that's gonna be shared tomorrow morning. I just did it. And Nina, thank you for letting me share this, for putting it up.
Okay, no worries.
And is that going to be on tomorrow? Is that going to be on your main channel or your backup channel?
It's going to be on my news and views channel. Most everyone in here has that link. Because I'm
who's
trying
your
to
guest
keep
there,
my...
Steve?
What's that?
He's the angry citizen. What's his name?
Angry conservative.
Angry conservative. Yeah. Hey, conservative, drop a link or something or hit my channel, leave a comment, and I'll get you subbed up. Check you out, man.
But yeah,
angry conservative is good.
That's how I do my subbies. That, you know, leave a comment on the video, and I see you and stuff. Bam, I get you subbed up. Unless I see you and Steve tells me to subscribe and the link is out there.
But
not that I do everything Steve says, but you know. And
Glenn put that out yesterday. I don't know what time, but yeah, it's not getting much traction. There's less than 20,000 views on that video.
Dude, it was a big day on the internet. That girl that was at the party that disappeared, the 16-year-old California girl, the one Ryan that church was all erupting about and stuff. They found the vehicle and she was in it. Man, I tell you, I must have seen at least 12 YouTube channels covering that story, man. Hundreds and thousands of views and people in the chat. I was moderator on one channel, man. We had 2,300 people in the room for a minute. Like, whoa.
2,300? Holy shit. 2,300 people in one chat?
And here is where the actual video will go in the morning, because what I'm going to do is load it up now. But it won't premiere until about noon Eastern time.
Okay, so that's 6 in the morning our time.
But yeah, I just thought that way you guys know what's coming down the pipe, because that's an important story. That is, and there's only 20,000, not even 20,000 views of that on YouTube. Something's wrong with that.
Yeah, they're hiding it like everything.
All right, got you, Steve. Thank you.
Oh, right on. Oh, cool. So you subscribe. Yeah, AC is good people, man.
This channel, I just wanted to. Yeah, turn my voice off. I don't like listening to myself. I don't even, most of the time, I don't even rewatch my videos.
I never rewatch, never. I don't ever rewatch my videos. But it's funny you said that though, AC, because earlier me and Nina got these new wireless mics so that it's not like it only gets our voice instead of all the background shit. But then I had my Bluetooth in so I could hear so we wouldn't talk over each other. But then I was hearing myself and I'm like, that shit was driving me crazy.
Not only that, it was like
Do
5
you
seconds.
have your echo cancel on?
Well, no, because I was listening on my Bluetooth through actual YouTube, so it was like a
Oh, you were watching,
7, 8,
you were
8
producing
to
on
8 second
StreamYard
delay.
and sound check. Yeah, I mean, you gotta quality check your shit, man. You know, I was saying something in your stream earlier. I don't know what you're doing, what microphones you're using, but the sound at the beach when the sunset going down in the water, the sound was not well. You know,
Oh,
you'd
really?
been better off with the telephone.
I will. I'm in the process of doing that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, quality
Yeah.
control, man. You know, I mean, if you're gonna put it out there good. You know.
Right? Yeah, that's what we're working on too, but that's the thing, like everything costs money, you know.
Yeah.
And we definitely ain't making any money off of YouTube, so
I tell you, I've got a laptop computer I got for $150 3 years ago. I've got an extension cord for my USB. I think I found it at the thrift store for 50 cents. Usually it might be about $20. Got a tripod for $3 at the thrift store. Now I did buck up some money and I bought a $30 webcam at Walmart. It's a little round one it's got a light on it with 3 stages. I'll tell you what, that's what I use out on the porch with the birds. And
yeah.
man, that motherfucker, you hear the crickets, you hear the owls, the pipe bombers. Oops.
The pipe bombers.
Yeah, we had a pipe bomb went off the other night, and then the next night there was 2 of them that went off at about the same location. They had the dogs out sniffing, found the debris and shit. Now, that's kind of weird, because back in the day when I first got to Kansas, McVeigh was staying in that hotel over in Junction City, close to where I'm at. I was living at the campground at a hotel next door to that. I ran into McVeigh up at the local bar, and we come over to the bar here in this town. I'm in Ogden, and have had cheeseburgers and beer and smoked one and hoo-yawed around a little bit. Never did I know 6 months later he went to Oklahoma blowing up shit.
Man, that's pretty wild.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even try to do shit and I wind up meeting famous people. Hell, I went into Walmart one time, a few years back. There's this girl and I looked at her and I said, you know, you look a lot like Roseanne Cash. She's putting her stuff on the checkout thing. She turned around as she paid and was stepping out. And she goes, oh, by the way, I am. You know, she just looked at me and kind of said, you know, I hear that a lot. And like, oh, okay. Hush your mouth, Diamond. Hush, say hush.
I'm gonna drop the link for Adventures with Purpose.
My dog being silly.
Oh, is that the one they're talking about?
Yeah, this is the one that I watched.
Yeah, see,
Adventures with
I haven't heard
Yeah.
about that either until just now. I heard people talking about it, but I don't know what they were talking about. But yeah, no shit. Yeah, Pablo's going crazy. Could hear your dog teeth out. Pablo's like, whoa, what's going on? Absolutely anti pure blood.
Hey, Steve, when it comes to equipment and things, write this down. B&H Photo and Video. B&H out of New York City. They got an 800 number. They got a website. Man, I've called them up and told them I was looking for this or looking for that. I'd tell them what I was trying to do, tell them what kind of money I was spending. Man, they've hooked me up and took good care of me through the years. And if it ever comes to batteries, there's a place called BatteryShark.com. That, you know, if you need to replace a battery in a telephone or some special battery, they will even build a battery if they can't find it. Go on.
Oh shit! What I just do?
Being sassy tonight.
And I just put the link for the actual video into the chat.
Is that the one you put in private chat?
No,
No.
that is the channel it's gonna be on. So
Oh, okay.
if Too Tall wanted to actually subscribe to the News and Views channel, I just dropped, but you won't see nothing because it's already been scheduled for what time it drops. When I seen that video and I listened to Glenn, I was like, holy.
Now, is that the same channel I just subscribed to?
I think you subscribed to my main channel.
Yeah, that was the main channel. His main
Yeah,
channel.
drop the link to your other channel then, because it link is still private.
The one that I dropped in private chat is my News and Views.
Yeah, I just put that one in the chat, or Nina just put that in the chat. Should I say?
That's the
Oh, I think I might have found it. News and Views of AC2.
Yep.
Nope, it's News and Views of AC. The News and Views of AC2 will only be used if the News and Views of AC goes down for a week or two. Like the Island of Misfit like AC's Island of Misfit Toys. I do have the name now, so that's all done. But,
News and Views
of AC is the actual channel name of it, and if you press C/.
Oh, okay. It doesn't say that on your about page, but it does link and send me to it. So cool. I got you.
I'll be right back. Gonna go grab me a fresh cool beer.
Andy, it will be right around noon Eastern. I don't know because I seen that made I don't know what time I'm actually gonna be up, but I will post it into your Discord so people can see it.
I don't do Discord, Facebook.
You want to move your car?
MV, the reason it's unavailable, it's uploading right now, and it won't be available until noon Eastern today. So in less than 9.5 hours.
Bam, gotcha.
But yeah. You can guess how freaking I was pretty much silent during the freaking video that I showed with Glenn Beck. What the hell is it coming to? But Rob,
What happened?
I don't know. Oh, they're talking about the 16-year-old down in chat. But yeah, I'm gonna ask you, what do you think of the tweet that I showed?
I didn't see it.
I know I put it in chat.
Like say I'm on a telephone, so let me know so I can see it if I'm looking.
All right. Let me
Hey, you got some nice whiskers there, buddy.
These will probably end up getting shaved within the next day or two.
Oh, no, you ain't right. Hell no.
And do you have, Rob, do you have Twitter? V, the video that Anti-Jack, it's done a report private. It's still uploading. That's very true, Garrett. But it's gonna be unavailable until it actually gets released at noon Eastern today. But
So what part of the country are you in?
I'm down in the South.
South Alabama, Louisiana, Texas,
Alabama. But I grew up in Ohio.
Oh Lord, that's what happened.
I did let you know that, Jack. I said it wasn't going to be dropped until noon, but I shared the link so people could remind themselves.
Yeah, it just takes them to private. When you hit that link, it just says private.
Yep.
So how long you been YouTubing?
A little over a year now.
Oh, okay.
My very first live stream was July 27th of last year. So, and I finally just got over 300 on my main channel.
My dog here's your dog, Steve.
Yeah, Pablo heard your dog earlier, but Steve went to go park the car, so he's all crying, thinking he got.
All right. Hang on. Warning, headphone users. Hang on. I apologize for this outburst, but.
It's okay. But you guys, I dropped the link. I dropped the link for the Adventure with Purpose. And they're going live at 6 a.m. in a few hours. Oh, 9 hours.
3.5 hours.
No, in Hawaii time, I think. I think this is
Oh.
6 a.m. Hawaii time. But right now, they have 272 people waiting.
Dang.
Right.
But if Nina, if you want to, Rob, I do have the tweet pulled up again. If you were to, Nina, so everyone can see it and Rob can see it.
What is that? Oh, this one here? Okay.
Yep. This is the tweet that I'm covering.
Too tall. Can you see too tall? Can you read it?
I'm trying. Can you read it for me?
The guy that
Quit laughing. Let me tell you, you just keep laughing, and I guarantee you, what happened to me is going to happen to you. Getting older, shit ain't easy.
The former CIA director said, "I agree," and I was the CIA director. What he's agreeing with is I've covered. The other guy, the tweet said, "I've covered extremism and violent ideologies around the world over my career. Have never come across a political force more nihilistic, dangerous, and contemptible than today's Republicans. Nothing close."
Okay.
And that says, and people are saying they agree with this. But I don't understand it. I do not understand. And that people right there, that shows you what they want. So, like I say in my video, do not get violent. Do not let this put you over the edge of violence, because that's what they want. Because it's just a bunch of bullcrap.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. You see me looking like that, I'm looking up at my screen. In case you think I fell asleep.
So you guys think it's trafficking, Garrett? Sorry, AC. They're talking
It's all
about.
right.
They're talking
I
about.
think there are people that know what the hell happened to that young girl.
No.
And Indy, you're right. They are.
Yeah. For real, the truth is wrong.
How you doing, baby?
What is that? Dinner?
This is dog food. No,
Hey,
no.
Steve, what do you
Yeah.
think of that tweet that I shared?
It's messed up. I didn't hear about it until you put it on there, so I'm definitely going to be looking into that.
Because there's one of the responses to Mr. Michael Hayden. I won't say the guy's name. This is what he put. You are one of the most evil people on earth. You lied to Congress about the NSA's domestic spying program. You droned a lot of innocent people in the Middle East. You signed a letter during the 2020 campaign that said Hunter's laptop was Russian disinformation. Go F yourself is what he said in the tweet.
Yeah, but I mean, if he said all that it's true, right? I mean, if he said that it was misinformation,
He did.
it wasn't misinformation, but he said it was. And when is that going to break out too with that whole laptop thing? Because to me, that's old news.
Yeah, true.
But people really still don't know about that.
But guys, please, if you don't share any other video that I've ever made, please share the one that drops at noon Eastern. Please share that out because people need to know what the heck was said and who in the hell said it. They ain't. T made a statement, and now we know it's actually true. He made the statement, they ain't after me, they're after you, but I'm in the way. Think about that. He's right.
Yep.
He's right. And he's especially after people that love this country or call themselves conservative or Republican. That's what they want. And I didn't think I'd ever see that day that something like that would be said.
It is pretty messed up. Oh yeah, right on, Garrett. Yeah, that's the same one that Nina was talking about. But yeah, no, definitely AC. And I'll definitely share yours tomorrow too. But I just went and is that what you were talking about a minute ago when I was parking the van? I was listening, but I wasn't here. But
yeah,
is that why you can't? Because it's. But once it's on there, I'll put it on my community page too and share it out through that too.
Thank you, Steve. And if I can get 199 more, and I can get my community page, I will be happy. I could share shit like this.
Right? Yeah, it's oh shit. All your vids that I want to, and you know ScrewTube can't stop me. Right on, Anti.
I know you share my videos out, the ones you actually watch. I know you do. And stop turning off your user ID and chat. I can do whatever the hell I want when I'm running the damn show. But yeah.
Mustafa. I love it. Mustafa.
But that is.
Hello, precious.
I just don't understand. Maybe God will answer that question for me. Why it's happened.
You know what? I honestly believe that everyone finds out the truth about everything once you're dead and you move on to the next life. And I'm still waiting because my sister comes to me in my dreams a lot, and I'm waiting for my sister to come to me in my dream and just be like, "Oh, you think it's fucked up now? This is what's really happening." Like, I'm just waiting for her to show up and tell me that.
But yeah, I didn't think I'd ever see the day that it would ever be like this. I know what the Bible says. If you're on my channel, yeah, I am in control. I'm running the show, so yeah.
Yeah, no kidding, right, V?
Well, I think with what I said to Steve last night and to Mr. David, I think I blew their minds. They're like, what the hell? They didn't know what to think with all that information.
Right? Absolutely, Andy. Absolutely.
And that's what I love about this community. We might disagree at times, but we don't let it divide us.
Yep. Yeah, because if you break it down, all of us individually, we all disagree about something.
Or a number of things, for crying out loud.
Right. Yeah. But it does it like, fuck you. I'm done with,
there might be times when I'll come on Steve's show and say and tell Steve F off or F you or whatever it may be, but I do it in a very loving way. I do like Steve. I love him. I don't know how Nina puts up with him, but that's a whole another story.
And then I'm like, fuck you too, in a loving way in return. And then, we do a screen fist bump and then we talk again.
We just have fun. And that's what.
Yeah, exactly. Giggity, giggity.
And Tennessee, you're right. Tennessee's right.
Vision is death for all of us. Stay together, stay alive. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Because if you give them what they want, they're going to get what they want. And that is exactly what they want.
because conservatives, I'm not going to say we're all Republicans because we're not. Some people are independent, like myself. I don't even have to register. I'll just go in and whoever I want, whatever primary I want to vote for, I just give them my which one I want to vote for. But the thing about it, I'm going to say this now. I will always be a constitutional conservative. There's a reason why my name is Angry Conservative and not Angry Republican, because I don't believe in the Republican Party.
I agree with you on that 100%. I don't either. I don't agree with the blue or red, because like my good friend Chadwick says, doesn't matter if you're blue or red, it's all about green to them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, absolutely. There's Too Tall.
I'm back. That doggy duties. Oh, hush your mouth.
And V, the reason I said something last night here on Steve's channel is because and it's just my opinion, and people can disagree with it. If you don't vote, you can't complain, is my way of thinking. Because you didn't make the judgment to go vote. But that's my opinion. Could I be wrong? Yes.
Well, I just, if there ain't shit to be voting for, fuck a vote. Especially if the damn thing don't count and it's all corrupted. Fuck it, I'll go get me a piece of pie. Or an apple fritter. So, you could be wrong, but,
Shit.
could be wrong, I could be right.
I'll be right back, guys. Nina will be here, but shit, left something in my van.
Uh-oh, we got to be on our best behaviors.
We have to be on our best behavior because Nina's watching us.
Yeah.
But I do love that you guys go and do the sunsets from time to time.
We try to do it every weekend. Yesterday
didn't work out according to plan.
Right. You gotta work, and they needed water, so they needed to go doo-doo and she.
So what did you have for supper tonight, AC?
Some romaine noodles. I didn't feel like cooking a whole lot tonight. I didn't feel like cooking.
Have you seen any shrimp package ramen noodles lately? They gone. Beef or chicken?
I haven't seen any of them. The only ones that I've seen is chicken and beef. I have not seen any shrimp.
The rest of shrimp is gone. Spicy Mexican gone.
Yeah. I have not seen.
I was freaking out, man. Aldi's didn't have no more hazelnut coffee for a while.
Oh no, hazelnut. I like hazelnut cream in my Hawaiian coffee.
Do you got Aldi's over there on the island?
Simon, they're like 25 cents a pack or something. You buy a whole case for like $3.
No. Do you have a Aldi's grocery store on the island?
Aldi's? Is that what you call it?
ALDI?
No.
Yeah.
I
think it's about $3.60 a pound now for the coffee, the hazelnut.
Oh.
Of course, then again, if I was on the island, fuck some Aldi's coffee, you know what I'm saying?
You'll actually get real coffee. You could go and...
I've been to some coffee shops, and I've sampled some Hawaiian coffees, and my sister, she's got, I think it might be now what island are you on, Nina?
Oahu.
Wahoo?
Oahu.
That might be the one, I'm not sure.
It's the same as Honolulu, Waikiki Beach.
Yeah. No, I don't think that's the island. I think hers starts with a K.
Kauai
Kona coffee you're talking
or
about?
Kona coffee. Yeah,
Kona coffee.
yeah. That's
I don't
the,
like
that's the Big Island.
Kona?
Yeah, Kona's the Big Island.
Yeah. They got lots of condominiums and hotels and shit. Of course, fuck, 30 years later, shit, I can only imagine.
Yeah, no, there's no high rises there. But I mean they got like what do you call it? Resorts and condominiums and hotels and stuff,
Yeah.
but no high rises.
That's it, Kona.
Yeah, it's not. I went to a
I'm just
resort.
recalling the post. I'm just remembering a postcard, and I remember the O in it.
Yeah, I went to a resort in the Big Island, and it was beautiful. It was
Waikalani?
awesome.
Waikalani?
I don't remember. It was my friend Jen.
Yeah.
She had the
Hey,
triathlon.
You went to Waikalani.
Look up a group called Playing for Change on YouTube.
Play
But,
for Change?
it's playingforchange.org. There's some islands over there that a lot of their music. Playing for Change is a bunch of artists that compiled, and this guy's taking these different artists and making YouTube videos and shit. It is fucking awesome, bringing together artists from all around the world. And he's done a few concerts where he's had 27 different artists from 27 parts of the world on one stage performing. It's like, fuck. You might remember, do you remember Grandpa Elliott down there in the New Orleans? Old black man plays a harmonica, Grandpa Elliott. But he was hooked up with Playing for Change. But there's one song there, the Island song, that Playing for Change sings. And there's this girl at the candy shop. I remember being at that candy shop.
Cause I'm an island boy.
Hey, unspecified.
I'm just a hillbilly from Missouri, but
I
hey,
think
you give me one of them flowered swim trunks and I'll fit right in.
I'm actually just a recovered drug addict from Detroit, so I'm not really an island boy.
Fuck.
Hey, Scott Pack.
Scat
Hey,
Pack.
Scat Pack.
Good to see you. Aloha.
Hey, Miss V.
I've
Yes.
been to Detroit about 3 times. Once was over to that Prince. Went to a private show. I was escort for a doctor, kind of bodyguard security. But she had a special concert event at Prince's Palace or whatever you called it. And that was pretty cool, man. You got your big old mansion, got your own auditorium and rock star. And yeah, it was interesting. I'd rather seen him on stage, but MTV was good.
Money doesn't always buy you happiness either.
Oh man, no, dude, it
But
was.
can buy you a boat.
They'll buy you
I
a
think it
boat.
was about
buy you a nice
94. It was about 94, 95 and 96 that I collected up a bunch of insurance settlements. I had damn near $500,000 in the bank, cash. You talk about fucked up, man. My perspective of money changed. Nowadays, I just get by on my disability check and the benefits I can get. I've did investments and stuff with most of the money. Put 2 kids through college. I don't know what everything's went into with the finances. I got the baby mama that's been my financer. She takes care of the books and had a buddy of mine that helped me with real estate investments and things. Keeping a checkbook just wasn't one of my favorite sports.
I just have to say to Anti that I'm an island boy. Oh, Pablo. I guess Pablo is too, because he's like, allow me to retort.
The island pup.
Island pup.
Where the hell's my
An
damn
island pup.
raccoon, son of a bitch?
But AC though, I'm definitely gonna share that on my community page for sure. That's 6 in the
People-
morning for me, and I actually have to wake up early tomorrow, so I'll be up in time because I'm an island boy.
Island Bay. I need to go find that tweet again.
I thought I was out of cigarettes and I freaked out. That's why I had to leave. And then I walked all the way back to my van, and thank goodness I had another pack. Otherwise, I would have been like, gotta go, guys. I gotta run to the store.
That would
Man,
no cigarettes.
after living down at the river and shit, we go to the store once or twice a month. You learn how to shop. I just like, how the hell can somebody go to the damn store every fucking day of their life to get a pack or two of cigarettes?
Well, I normally buy by the carton, but where I normally get them, they've
Yeah, I
been
mean,
out
if you're a
once
smoker,
a month.
you know, God, the time and money and gas waiting in line, fuck
Yep.
that shit.
Yeah, I've been smoking for almost 30 years, man. I definitely need to.
I think back in the 90s when cigarette price went crazy, I went back to rolling cigarettes like I did in prison. I just figured if I got time to smoke the son of a bitch, I got time to roll it.
But you know what's funny about that? Back in the late 90s, or actually in the 90s, I used to say, oh, if cigarettes ever get $2.25 a pack, I'm quitting. And then they hit $2.25. I'm like, if they ever hit $5 a pack, I'm quitting. And now I'm paying $11 a pack. And it's like,
What?
I'm not going to fool myself. Yeah, almost
He lives-
$11 a pack.
But he
Steve.
lives out in the middle of the ocean there, Rob.
Yeah,
Steve.
yeah, we're in the middle of the ocean.
Hey, Steve, I can get a pound of tobacco for $12. And I think I get 5 books of rolling papers. Let me check. I think they're only putting 100 in there now. 115 rolling papers. Pound of tobacco, 5 books of papers, $22.
Yeah, I used to roll my own when I lived in Detroit. Well, when I
Can
when
you
I
get tobacco
was
cheap
homeless,
out there?
but then just became unhomeless, and I finally had a roof over my head, and I was rolling my own. Hey, Cindy, aloha. And
Do they
I was rolling
do
them,
they
and it was a
sell
lot
rolling
cheaper.
tobacco out there on the? Can you get rolling tobacco?
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Man, I'd fuck that. $11 a pack. Psh, hell no. I mean, I heard of that shit in New York City. I've seen it. They're like,
But that's
course,
the
that
funny part, because when I was like, when they get $5 a pack, I'm quitting. And here
Yeah.
it is 10, 15 years later, and I'm still like, I just gave up on the I'm quitting part, because it's like, who am I fooling? You know? But I do need to quit, though. That's the whole point.
yeah. I mean, quitting's
Never-
one thing, or at least maintain.
Never-
Now, I tell you, that smoking the good tobacco and rolling it up, you give me a store-bought cigarette. Now, see, I've got COPDs and some voice box damage. I smoke one of them filtered cigarettes and the chemicals and shit.
Mhm.
I don't like it. I can smoke my weed all day. I can smoke my rolling cigarettes all day. But like I say, smoking's really a good fucking thing to brag about being able to do. But got to have my broccoli sticks. I've been picking on my broccoli stick.
And broccoli sticks are good for you.
Yeah, keeps me happy. Makes people not, it saves people from leaking bodily fluids. Yes,
But-
I'm an armed and dangerous man. Pew, pew, pew.
The tinfoil hat's back.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
He's
Ready.
in his Alex Jones mood.
Put that big screen for a second.
Let's see. There we go.
Yeah, give us a good screenshot there. How you
'Cause
doing?
you got that way it can bounce off, and it's got the
Yeah, aerodynamics. There you
Yeah.
go.
and I got the little
Yeah.
horns going.
I got the
Good
little
shit.
horns.
It took me all of like 5 minutes to make this thing. I put a lot of time and energy into this.
Fuck yeah. I think I'd probably just have one like a sailboat.
I think I'm gonna make another
make
one.
so many freaking memes out of that one, it won't even be funny.
Well, if you do it, at least have this in here.
Yeah. Okay. Now make that big screen so we can screenshot
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Give us
Oh,
give
there
us
we
the
go.
poses we need there. All right. There you
Right
go.
on the
Look,
serious
There we
page.
go. Got it.
America. Yeah. Hey. Give us the 2 peace signs like Nixon there. I'm not a
Oh,
Christian.
yeah.
Peace, America. Peace.
Uh,
I come in peace. No, I mean I come here for a piece of pie. Damn it! Oh, dude, Walmart
Did you
had
come-
went to
but
Walmart. They had a
Rob, I got a
buttermilk
question. What kind of pie did you come for? You said you came for a piece of pie. What kind of pie?
pie. Pie. Any kind of pie. is
He
good.
he doesn't remember The Rock, does he?
That
When he
was
was
20
in-
minutes ago. What are you talking about? Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
Right.
Them good
Now-
old boys smoking
Does anybody
broccoli with
try?
tea call.
You ever try some hot apple pie with a slice of cheddar cheese on it?
I cannot
Hot
say that
melted.
I have.
Oh man!
Nope.
Apple
Forget
pie
the
with
ice
butter-
cream.
butter cheese on it.
No.
Yeah, skip the
I,
ice
I
cream.
ain't never even heard of no
cheese.
shit like that.
Huh?
Apple pie with a slice of cheddar cheese on it. I ain't never even heard of no shit like that.
Oh, dude, you've been living wrong too long.
I'm missing out on a lot more than I thought.
Hey, I got a recipe for apple fritters the other day.
Fritters. There you go.
Now, they're bonus round. Apple fritters with bits of bacon and Maker's Mark whiskey in the sugar
Ooh.
glaze.
Maker's Mark. Ooh.
Ooh, growed up apple fritters. That's going to be good.
I'm gonna go get my hair did tomorrow.
Mhm.
I don't have any hair, that much hair, so I don't have nothing to do.
I only get my hair cut like once every 6 months to a year, so no, literally though. Like
I ain't gonna
real
bring
hair.
it back.
So
It doesn't grow all that fast, does it?
nah, well it does, but when I get it cut short like yours, like right now. And then then it takes 6 to 8 months before it gets all, you know. But,
I
hey,
cannot stay.
saves me money.
Once the back touches my neck, I have to get a haircut. I cannot stand it.
Yep, that's where mine's at right now. I'm starting to get a mullet actually, because it's past that point. But
I cannot stand having hair on my neck.
sometimes when I'm trimming my beard and clipping all the loose ends and stuff, I just kind of do that too, because it saves me $20, $25 on a haircut. You know,
A haircut here is 12.
dang. Yeah, I keep forgetting I live in the middle of the ocean and everything's a lot more expensive here.
Yeah. Cindy, most of the time I get a haircut once a month.
Now, I used to once. Dude, I have a friend, Dave T. He comes on my channel. If you're here, Dave, aloha, brother. Love you, man. But I grew up with this guy, Dave T. And I think he still does as we speak right now. And he's been like this for the past 20 something years. He gets a haircut once a week. Every single week he gets it trimmed, and it's real short too, but it's perfect every week.
But there's really not all that hard for an anti. I told you not to tell anybody. For crying out loud, I need to quit telling you all my damn secrets, boy.
I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. If you didn't say nothing to say, I would have missed that. That's funny.
Me and Anti, we will joke with each other, and
Anti is fun.
He is fun. I would love to have Anti on a panel.
I know, right?
Would be fun.
I think
that would be fun.
It's not just you and me that want that. I think there's like 1,000 people out there that want that same thing.
Peace,
Anti,
dude.
Show yourself, Anti. Show yourself. Hey, there's Too Tall that I know. Hey, man, you ruined my record,
What's
man.
up, man?
I just bought that record.
Groovy.
Hey, man, don't take that, man. Don't take. Oh shit, man. I hope you're not busy for like a month, man. You just took the most acid I ever seen anyone take. That's what you look like. You look like Chong. You look like Tommy Chong. Does not play well with stupid blue. Well, see, we always have something in common.
All right.
What they say, just Sammy Steve are.
We the people are
Sammy,
pissed
Steve,
off.
Sammy, hey guys.
Like, hey, guy, yeah.
Are you sure Steve, are you sure we the people are pissed off? Or is it more along the lines we are a lot worse than pissed off?
Yeah, I think saying we the people are pissed off is the polite way of. That's the nice way of saying.
Just like Let's Go Brandon and his nice way of saying something.
Exactly.
Is that what you're trying to?
Exactly. Hey, Dave's not here, man.
Where did Brandon go?
Yeah, I know Curtis. Yeah, here's that's over there. That's over there. The I don't know if you can see it or
FJB.
2A and FJB. And then my buddy that I met that, they took me to a different
Steve, can you wait a moment? Anti, this is for you.
Fuck you!
More like this. Die, fucker.
You are fake news.
Squeal like a pig, boy. Mm-hmm.
Get your words straight, Jack.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine out in
Emotional
Colorado.
damage.
I had a friend of mine in Colorado.
Emotional damage.
I had a friend of mine in Colorado out at a protest with his purple pig, and I was telling him that, hey, that for better effects, when you squeak your pig, grab it by the throat.
Grab it by the throat.
Hey, did you see that recent Denver, Colorado police shooting? Man, they fucked up.
No.
Shot a dude after he was ditching his gun and hands up. and they shot in a crowd and injured about 4 or 5 extra people.
Was this recently?
Yeah. Oh, and the dude lived. The dude's,
And the
you know,
dude
he
lived.
still, they didn't shoot him all to hell. Yeah, it was
Oh,
a
I
few
didn't
days
see
ago.
No
So,
shit, I have to check that out.
so don't forget, happy Fuck the Cops Day. Free Eric
Happy
Brandt.
Fuck the Police Day.
Yeah, happy Bad Cops Day.
Every day, all day, and thrice on Sunday.
Yeah, this is my cop watching video hat. A little
Nice.
cop watching Fuck the Police on it.
I love it. I love it. Happy Fuck the Police Day. Less government, more freedom.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Garrett,
drove 16 hours round trip and made 4.5 gallons of sausage, gravy, and 300 biscuits to get that button. Well, make a video and have a good time in Colorado, but yeah.
Garrett, that's your own damn fault.
Not the house tagging them.
Monty will always come after you. Hey,
Where was
Latina
what at?
American. Or should I say Latina Patriot? Or Latin Patriot or Latina Patriot, whatever.
Oh, the shooting was in Denver, Colorado a few days ago. If you just Denver cops kill somebody, Google search.
yeah.
You'll see one that come up about 4 days ago.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. I'm gonna definitely have to check that out because I
Hell,
follow all that shit. So
That 72-year-old woman that got her arm broke and thrown in jail instead of taken to the
yeah, she
hospital.
passed away.
Did you
$3 million lawsuit.
Oh, really?
Did
But
you
she passed
hear-
away though, right?
No.
Oh, she didn't.
did you guys
I don't
hear
think
about
she did.
in New York? Did you hear
I
what
think her condition worsened and the family just went ahead and rushed and took an out-of-court settlement.
Okay. But what's that, AC?
Did
in
you
New York?
guys hear what happened in New York to a cab driver? 5 black people, 3 teens and 2 20-year-olds killed the man
For no reason?
because they tried to rob him.
Yeah.
And
Dear-
the only charge that any of them are getting, the gang-related theft and misdemeanor attack. None of them getting.
Have you seen the recent trend going on of these struggling young doctors? You get about 16 of them or 10 of them go bum rush a 7-Eleven store or a convenience store and rob them and steal. Just overtake and rob and steal the store. Flash mob robbery, they call it.
Yep, there was one in Los Angeles that I did Friday. Because
You did
on
one?
I did a video on it. I didn't actually do a
Oh,
flash
okay.
mob.
I was like, what the hell, man?
I'm stupid, but I'm not that damn stupid. I'm a white man. If they caught me doing anything like that, I'd still be in fucking jail.
Well, you heard about that one guy that owned a store, and this dude came in to try to like rob him, and he like attacked him, and then the store owner grabbed a knife and stabbed the guy attacking him and killed him, and then the store owner is in Rikers prison or whatever, going to jail for self-defense and protecting his business.
Now, you
But
remember a
these
couple
other
of years
guys
ago
go and
that
do that to the cab driver, and they're just getting misdemeanors. What the fuck is wrong with this world?
you remember that George Floyd protest across the country a couple years ago?
Mm-hmm.
I was out in
Never heard of that one.
Colorado and I was in Colorado, man, 60,000 protesters down there, and I was down there getting video.
Oh, and
Yeah, that
Border
Talk about an
Patrol.
experience. You have a damn cop drive by one of them police vans with cops hanging on the side of it, shooting pepper balls at anybody on the street. Now, motherfucker, we're a block away from the fucking protest, and we're walking to the scene. Gonna go join the protest. Cops rolling down the street, shooting up motherfuckers like it's a turkey shoot. It's fucking crazy, man.
That's awesome, Cindy. I didn't know he was. That's good. That's good news, though.
Oh,
'Cause that guy was just protecting his life and his
One
store.
of my
So.
buddies, Cut the Plastic on YouTube's his channel name, Cut the Plastic. I think he was at the protest for like 117 or 27 days straight, filming all that protest. And he got shot up. He's in on a lawsuit with the Denver police for a independent journalist getting shot up as a protester. And they kind of had fun with him. There's another guy. I forget how much he settled for. He got a nice piece of change. He took a couple of those 45 rubber bullets to the gut. Got a big old bruise on your belly like that.
Yeah. I got hit by a rubber bullet when I was like 12 years old, man. I didn't know what the hell happened because it was the neighborhood bullies. And I'm just riding my bike, and the neighborhood bullies are behind me, and I'm just thinking, oh, man, cool, they can't catch me. I'm on my bike. And then all of a sudden, it was like...
What those little pellet BB guns with the plastic
right on my head.
pellets?
No, it was a rubber bullet. And I felt, and it was right on my ass. And I was like...
What caliber was it, baby?
Dude, I was like 11 or 12 years old, man. All I know is the whole top right of my ass cheek was black and blue. And I just turned around like, what the fuck? I thought I got like stung by a bee at first, but then the pain just got worse and worse.
First
And
time I got shot in the thigh.
and I see these bullies and they're standing there with the rifle just going, ha, ha, ha. And I'm like, dude, it was like blood was coming to the skin. It was, oh, I mean, that's pretty horrible for an 11-year-old kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got shot at about 100 yards with a .38 pistol. I got hit in the leg, and on the outside of my thigh, it hit the big bone. It hit and stuck on that. They had to get it out.
Samoan, watch that video because I know you have young kids. That video shows something the Biden administration's trying to do with Title IX. It's not good. Believe me,
Oh, shit. Pablo, you scared the crap out of me, dude.
What did you... What fell? How many cans fell? How many beer cans fell there, Steve?
None.
Like a beer can went down.
I got bottles, so if bottles would have fell, you would have heard it. Now, Pablo just tripped out, and he just went to go run out the back door, but he forgot that he's got a leash on. So he was like, and he couldn't go any further.
But I haven't... That video, for some reason, hasn't got the traffic I thought it would. I had like 4 views on that damn video, but it's showing what the Biden administration wants to do.
Let's see, what is it? This one?
There's a lot of people getting into it. It is a very...
I'm going to post that to my...
That one needs to be shared because that one is one of the ones that I think people need to know about with Title IX. And Garrett, I'm not the only one covering this stuff, but people need to know about it.
I just posted it to my community page. That one that Yeah, the one that you just posted, I just posted that to my community page. So
Thank you, Steve. But yeah, parents need to watch that because that way they're not surprised when this crap happens.
Pablito just doing his okay. I fake screen for all you live people. Now I'm gonna back to the pool, open the fucking door. Man, that's funny. That is probably what he's thinking too. He's like, man, you guys got me walking around with one nut. I only got one nut, and you guys leave me half the day. You don't even take me to the beach with you. And then I do your little fake. Ooh, I'm so happy to see you. It's like, it's my turn, motherfuckers. It's my turn.
Whoa. Oh, I watched that video. Check it out.
Which one?
The one, the shooting.
Oh, really? Oh, shoot.
So, watch. They're gonna. It's right around this corner. They're gonna shoot him.
What the fuck?
No, I think it's just a taser gun.
No, that's.
Oh,
Oh. Wow.
damn.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Tutal, that's the one you were telling us about, the Denver police.
Did you see that? The body
Yeah,
cam
well,
footage?
that's what she just pulled up right now.
Yeah, hey, when you see them cops coming chasing down on him, put that thing on super slow motion.
Whoa. Whoa.
But
He wasn't
now
even-
look at the end. Look at the end of that
Oh,
railing.
no.
You'll see two people jump over that thing. It's funny as fuck. And then there's a street
That's-
view. They
Yeah,
also
that's
show
what
a
it's on
street
right now.
view of it.
I honestly think you need to show that to everyone in the audience because I'm watching it right now and it's just like, holy.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, I call it a bad shoot. I mean, situation they could have, they should have held back, went with less lethal. But you know, when you got somebody in a gun, hey, you know, I'm sorry, I ain't gonna wait for you to shoot. You know, if I see you slapping leather, sorry about your luck. You know, you should have just put your hands up and left your gun where the fuck it was. My opinion. You know, if you got a gun in your pocket,
Somebody says they might get a strike.
make yourself big screen.
Hey, Steve, let me I will share it on here. I don't, that way
Oh,
you
yeah.
can,
yeah, if you could share it, that'd be better because if
Yeah,
I
put
try
it
to-
up on a share screen if you can.
that's what I'm doing right now. Go ahead,
Cool.
Steve.
I don't know what you guys think it might get a strike because if it's gonna get a strike, this is Nina.
No. It shouldn't have anything. If it's up there with the news
If
agency,
it's on,
you're good.
it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube, so it's not gonna get a strike.
Well,
if YouTube
you can
was-
get a copyright claim, but this it's a public channel.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring because it's on
Now,
YouTube
hey,
already, right?
AC,
And
when
they
we-
got
Yeah.
the body cam, so that's like
AC.
Yes.
When you get to where they're about to shoot, put it on 25 speed.
All right.
And Steve, go ahead and make that big screen if you would. There you go, bud.
so many
Yeah,
people.
but here they're
around.
walking up to break up the ruckus and the fight. There they're going around the vehicle because the suspect's leaving the scene. Okay, he's going around the cars. Uh-oh, he's switching back. He's going this way. Oh, there he is. Bam, bam. We'll put on 25 and back up. Yeah, back up a little bit.
You get what now? People watch what he does. Watch his
Yeah,
hand.
he's trying to drop that gun. His hands was up, then he tried dropping his gun, then he put his hands back up, and then they start shooting. See, there goes the gun.
There's
Hey, he
well, I
wasn't
paused
playing
it.
it.
You can see the gun, the shadow of the gun on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he
as
wasn't- he
yet,
wasn't
you know,
pointing at
as a
anybody.
cop, when you see somebody slapping leather and pulling a pistol, I'm not going to wait for you to point the motherfucker at me. You know,
And
my
there it
opinion,
goes.
if you got a gun, you put your hands up and let me take it from your waist. You know, I think
And
he
that's
fucked
where-
up on that as far as the perpetrator. The cops, they fucked up shooting into that crowd, shooting into that restaurant. Bad.
That's my main thing. Look at all those people, and they just
Now
open fire.
look at the end of that handrail there by that officer's arm. You'll see a guy's leg standing up where they did a flip over the rail, him and his girlfriend. I think they
Right.
got hit with some of the shrapnel and stuff. But there's
But
like
the
6
thing-
people that got injured aside of the guy that's got shot.
But the thing about it, the guy with the gun, if anyone gets charged with it, and this is my opinion, it should be that man. He could have kept his hands off that gun, had his hands up, and none of this would have ever happened.
Yeah, that's what I say. You know, he could have hands up and you can take that gun from my waistband. I ain't touching it. You know, or be a stupid goof and try to ditch it and somebody think you're pulling slapping leather and there you go, 14 bullets in you. And you're lucky
Because
you
you
survived.
can see
But
the
hey,
gun, because where I have it, you can see the gun is out of his hand. He just threw it. Not even a second earlier, he threw it.
now, I'll tell you one thing. The reason that boy lived, because that ambulance was right there. If he'd have got
Yeah.
shot anywhere else and they had to wait for an ambulance to come, he would have been leaking out. They say, don't move, and all that shit. While you're bleeding out, they're telling you not to move for about 5 minutes before they come up and cuff you.
But yeah, I believe though, even if he wouldn't have threw it and just held his hands up, and cops
Mhm.
would have seen it, and they
Yes,
still would have freaked
now
out.
that
because, ooh,
that comes
officer
into
safety.
play a lot, and this is going to hurt the police, is because there's a good, I think, a half of a second of time from the time that he ditched the gun. I mean, the gun was out of his hand going under the ambulance.
Yep.
That there was that
But the
half
thing about-
second of
I'm gonna
time
say-
that they could have refrained from shooting.
Rob, I'm gonna say this now. We don't have the actual footage because the cops on the other side. I'm gonna say this now. The cops on the other side probably did not know he let the gun go. So, and they might have shot before the gun was released.
It's
So
called.
there-
These are the first 2 shots. Is right here. And then you had that reaction fire where one officer fires and 16 others do just because everybody's getting a shot.
Yeah, Rob, do you know what the situation was before this?
Yeah, there was a small fight. They were trying to detain him. He was trying to walk away with his gun and not be fucking detained. You know, the police escalated it. You know, he tried to ditch his gun and got shot.
And there's questions in the chat. And did anyone tell him to drop the gun?
No. No, there were no voice commands from the officers other than, oh, there he goes, he switched back. And then he switches back and that's where they pop him.
Yeah,
He's
body
like,
cams
oh
have
shit, I'm
audio.
surrounded, I'm ditching this shit. You know, he
But-
put his hands up at first, then he
Mhm.
reached down, tried to grab that gun and ditch it. He ditched the gun or, you know, got it, and then he got capped.
Body cams have audio, but only when the officer wants there to be audio because they can
There,
mute that.
there's audio with this video.
They
It
didn't
just
mute
sounds
it at
like
all.
shit at 25. But see, here goes the first shot. That one behind the ambulance. He's the one that made the first shot.
You can
Then
see
the
him
guy
throwing
with
it
the
right
camera,
there. He threw it.
he made his
actually
shot.
threw it. Yep, I just see he actually threw it. It wasn't even in his hands.
And then he shot.
Yeah,
And
but now
then he shot.
look at the perimeter. You got the officer behind him. You got two officers to the left of the one
there.
that's shooting, and
Boom.
there's a
Throws
bar
it.
full of
But
people
I'm
in
gonna
the
say something.
background.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna be devil's advocate here. That man, the one closest that actually did the shot, he doesn't know what he's doing. He didn't know when he shot him. When he shot, he might have thought the guy was gonna bring the gun up and shoot him. So I'm gonna play devil's advocate here because they don't know what he's thinking.
Well,
So
you
I'm
can
gonna
play
play a
whatever
little
you
devil's
want. I mean,
advocate.
I'm just talking about the facts of the fact. You know,
But
I'd say
he
Yeah,
might have
I
thought when
I
he
see what you're
pulled
saying
the gun
because
up.
in that
but no,
moment it happened
I'm
so
not
fast.
going to get into this yelling and stuff. But if you look at all
Everybody
this officer
calm down.
training,
Everybody just
if
calm
you
down.
look at all this officer training, you look at the background of where you're shooting. You know, you're accountable for where that bullet goes. Every officer's trained that.
That
If
was
you
the
look at the
first thing I
backdrop,
said
you
was
got a bar
look at
full
all
of
those
people.
people.
The
And that's
cops
what
on
gets
the
me.
left, they have the street full of people. There's about 50 people in front of
Yep.
that restaurant. You know, they should not have been shooting lethal weapons in that
That's
scenario.
first thing I
It should
said
have
to you,
been
Carl,
less
was look
lethal
at
until they saw the gun. That's where it made it lethal. But he done made his attempt to put his hands up. They're saying twice. He had his hands up. He spun around. He ran back. He had his hands up. He reached for his gun, ditched it, had his hands back up when he caught the first bullet.
But yeah, this is that. The
I mean,
reason
it's a
I was playing.
justified shoot, but it's a bad shoot. The cops should have not have done. You know,
Very
well, that
true.
was the first thing I noticed was look. I think I even said it. Look at all those people, because how are
Mhm.
you gonna open fire
okay,
with a
yeah.
crowd
Now,
like
now
that?
see, Steve, there's two officers to the left of that, and they're shooting down the sidewalk, and behind
Because
that guy
let me
is
let me
50
do
people.
something. I'll show you all
The
Yeah,
the
if you
street
cops.
did,
view.
was, yep.
Yeah, show the
Guys.
street view camera. Yeah, somewhere in there, I think they have the Halo camera. Maybe it's on a different video.
If we try to do this
There
on
you
this
go.
laptop, it'd take like 45 minutes.
Mhm.
That's inside the restaurant, I believe. There's the
Oh,
street
there
view.
you go.
And let's go and put this back to normal.
Or wait a minute, was that an ambulance or a taco truck? Motherfucker, get shot up in
You
damn
say
taco.
taco?
It's Greek
You
for
say taco?
no, it's Greek. It says
Well,
Greek.
whatever. Yeah, a Greek plate. Hell yeah, Greek is good.
As you can see, this is the Halo cam.
Yeah, you'll see the cops come around the taco truck and head down the street. You'll see a shift in the crowd. There's the fight
There's
breaking out.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's the
Five.
fight that
There's
broke
five.
out. And
There's
then he
five.
heads down. The fight breaks out there, and then he's heading down the street. Now there's the cops going down the street after him.
There's
Right,
5
you see that?
cops. There are 5 cops.
Yeah. And like I said, there was 2 that shooting directly towards him across the sidewalk, and there was 2 down the
right there, he
sidewalk
just
that was
dropped.
shooting at the crowd. So there's everybody in the crowd that's getting shot at running away.
Yeah, you hear those gunshots. I grew up in Detroit. That's exactly what you do when you hear that.
You run and duck.
Yep.
And what I'll do, go back to 25. You can tell when the shots happen. Let me go back.
Yeah, I think you might see the gunfire in the video.
I don't know if we're gonna see it here for one simple fact. It's being blocked by the food truck.
No, you'll see the shots fired down the sidewalk.
All right.
And you see him drop too. You see him go down right away. Right there, I just seen. Yep, I just seen.
Yeah.
And he drops.
Yeah, like I say, you might see the muzzle flash, but you know, you can see everybody's like, "Fuck, I'm hit! Oh shit! Damn wasp sting me in the ass!" Yeah, the
But,
cops
yeah.
shooting all up like that. That's fucked up.
In my honest opinion, because of where he was stationed, the one that was behind the food truck should have been the. And this is my opinion. I won't. If you want to, you can take. You want me to take this down, or do you? And put us back up, because the only one I think should have shot was the one that was right behind the food truck.
Yeah.
Because of where he was standing, there was a tree right behind the person, and he was right on. There was no one around behind him at the time. So that them two cops that were standing on the sidewalk, yeah, they might have some disciplinary reasons.
All right, let me tell you this. I saw one of them shooting some guy was mental or on the bath salts or something out there tweaking on the side of the road. There must have been 40 officers trying to corral this guy and keep him from going down the road and jumping off a bridge or jumping in the other traffic. Anyway, the dude pulled out a knife and started charging one of the officers. 2 of them shot, and then about 40 of them shot, just reaction fire.
Yeah, that wasn't too long ago, wasn't it? I heard about that.
Yeah, I mean, you could just see parts of that guy's flesh coming through his jacket on the backside, man. They
over 90 bullets were fired. Yep,
yeah, he come out of that looking like Swiss cheese, man.
Yep.
And it was all justified.
Everyone just reacted and just and then over 90 bullets.
They justified it.
Oh, like always. Like always. Officer safety. It's always about officer safety.
All right, this is what
that's what they call it. That they call that sympathetic reaction fire. Like, you know, you're all cocked and ready to go, and then your buddy shoots, and then bam, you're popping off a shot. Just you know, like, fuck, why did I shoot? But you shot anyway. You know, it's a training thing they haven't been able to get over with yet. I've been watching these cops for a minute and seeing all kinds of shit. And that's something, you know, that I've watched a couple of these cop videos and training videos and shit. And, you know, yeah, when you're with your gang of buddies and somebody shoots and you're cocked and locked, you're dropping a hammer and you didn't even realize it.
All right. This
I know. I was homeless around 7 Mile in Livernois. So to be specific of the area I was in, I know that the cops don't show up. And I'm just a tall, skinny white boy. So even if I, for some reason, thought the cops were going to help me, they're not going to show up anyway. So.
Oh, and the article Indy put up, 3 officers fired 7 shots at a man who allegedly pulled a gun from his hoodie and pointed it towards them as he was standing in front of Learmere Beer Hall, police said during a news conference Wednesday. Yeah, it was July 20th. It's been over a month ago. But I'm going to ask this. With everything going on, it's a justified. Rob said it was a justified shooting in his opinion. But
Yeah,
should
I'll go with that.
the cops be held accountable?
Qualified
for-
immunity? No. I don't think anyone should have qualified immunity. Because think about this. To become a cop, what is it, 6 weeks? You got to go to your school for, or is it 6 months? 6 months, sorry. 6 months to become a cop. But to become a barber, it takes 2 years. So
But the
they're
thing-
just handing
but
guns and badges.
I'm gonna say this now, Steve, because I do have family members. My dad,
No,
the
that's
man that I
respect
call
that.
dad, was a sheriff's deputy.
Okay,
The
I
thing
respect
about
that.
it's longer than the 6 months because they're always training. They're supposed to be training even when they take money away from the police department. When they said defund the police, you know where that money was supposed to go towards? Them training. That's the first thing that goes. But most cops train on their own. They don't train with the actual police force.
Right.
or
The good
sheriff.
the good cops do.
Yeah,
Good cops do.
but
And I'll say the
That's
same
a-
thing
that-
about my profession because there's a ton of bad plumbers, man. And trust
Yeah.
me, I know a lot of them, and it just pisses me off because it makes me look bad. But same thing, the good cops spend their time training on their own because they're
Mhm.
good cops. But
But-
that's my whole thing is we don't
But
see a
we
lot of good
never
cops.
hear. But the thing about it, and I'm not like I said, I'm not be the devil's advocate for the time being. We don't hear about those good cops.
Exactly.
How many news stories have you seen? Yeah, we hear about Shaq when he's been a deputy sheriff going out and playing basketball with the kids, with his buddies at the sheriff's department and all that. But you do not hear it every day. You hear about a police shooting almost every freaking day. So what are you gonna think? All cops are ACAB. I'm watching what I say because I'm on Nina's channel and
Yeah, Robert, I'm from Detroit. Yeah.
I don't know how I'm getting along with a Michigan boy because I'm a Ohio State fan here.
Hey, just
What-
because I'm from Michigan doesn't mean that I'm a U of M or a Michigan
MSU
State
fan?
supporter.
I know.
But now, actually, a lot of my friends are from Toledo, and I lived in Findlay, Ohio. I lived in Findlay for
I know where Finley is.
Years
Finley
almost.
is.
yeah. I liked Findlay, man. It was. I mean, I was.
Have you ever been down
16.
around Steubenville area? Was you
Which
ever
area?
around Steubenville?
No.
Steubenville, Wheeling area, Weirton. Wheeling
No.
and Weirton, West Virginia.
Oh, West Virginia. Okay, no.
Dude, I grew up in Ohio.
Yeah, I got a lot of friends from Ohio. A lot of friends. Hey, see there, Judd's from Ohio right now. Yeah, I've been all over the mainland. I've been all over America, but I was born and raised in Detroit, and I lived in Findlay, Ohio for a little bit, and then I traveled all over the mainland from Detroit to California and everything in between. And then 14 years ago, I said, fuck this cold weather. I'm moving to Hawaii. I did.
Judd, what part of Ohio do you live? You don't have to tell me the town or
All right, there's something close by.
something close by.
We know you're nuts as Buckeyes.
You know what Steve and a Buckeye have in common?
What's that?
They're both worthless nuts. all right. All right. You're down around McMecken and in that area. Oh, all right, all right. Down around oh shoot, I'm trying to think of Powhatan Point. Down by River High School.
Wow, you know it's crazy to me. Like all these people that I know from YouTube, everyone in chat and all the different channels. So many people that are Midwestern. I mean, Ohio, Michigan, Indiana, in East Side and Midwest. Schools, hospitals, all state employees.
And get you up here on my table tripod.
But yeah, I figured, man.
All right.
Yeah, I've got
born...
disconnected. I've got my Samsung telephone connected to the. I've got this T-Mobile home internet box. You just plug it in and set it up, and it puts out your Wi-Fi. I think you can have 30 devices, $50 a month, unlimited, high speed. They told me I'm going to be happy. And I told them I'm burning 600 gigs a month at least. And they go, yeah, you'll be happy with this. And they're doing me all right so far. Like I say, I'm doing this. I've got a live stream going. I've got a TV in the other room running.
Well, yeah, $50 a month. That's crazy because, well, that's what I was saying earlier. Because, yeah, when I call in to try to lower my bill, they're like, "Oh, it's only for new customers." It's like, what about me? What am I, chopped liver? I've been with you guys for 18 years.
T-Mobile?
Yeah.
Okay, what you do? Now, what kind of plan are you on?
I don't even know now. But I got two phones, and I'm supposed to have unlimited everything, but I pay a lot more than $50 a month. I guarantee that.
Okay, now my telephone plan, I signed up with T-Mobile 4th of July. I started out with a Magenta plan for $55 a month for one phone.
Yep, I had a Magenta.
It comes with the mobile hotspot, which I used for my other devices, but it was limited. It was unlimited, but after a year, your limit, it gets throttled. That's what you got to look for. However, this home internet for $50, it's unthrottled. I'm like, oh. But you cannot, configure it to plug into your car on DC and go driving around all over the world with it. Now, maybe you can have it plugged in, and wherever you park, you can key it into that location. But I'm not sure how they do with changing it for mobile. It's supposed to be for your home. But we'll see what happens. But I mean, for $50, but that keeps me at home. So I still need a telephone so that puts me at like 110 now. Because I went up to the Magenta plan for $65. One telephone, and of course I get my senior and my veteran discount. They won't give me the too tall 420 discount though. But hey Steve, when you talk to them, ask them for the too tall discount because you're not a senior yet.
Yeah, they'll be like, "What discount are you talking about?" I'll be like, "Too tall discount, bitch." And then they'll be like, "Oh yes, sir, we'll give you that." Yes,
like, oh, too tall.
Too tall? Too tall is too tall.
Yeah, I sit there. I've got more T-Mobile customers that signed up to my channel. They love they're sitting there watching the raccoon and the bird videos and shit and working all day. I got nursing homes subscribed to my channel. Hell, I made a 6-hour bird watching video and gave it to a nursing home, and they went copying it. They got a whole corporation of nursing homes. So in the day room, if you see a video of the birds and the cops running the stop sign,
Well, Steve, my island of misfit toys is actually called AC's Island of Misfit Toys. That's my backup channel.
Oh, Steve went potty.
yeah. If you can
He had
see
one
that,
too many
that's your
beers, didn't he?
cam.
You gotta go shishi.
If you can see that, that's my critter camera.
Your critter camera?
Yeah, that's my porch rail. There's a stop sign below that stoplight there.
No anti-shishi.
There's a stoplight out there across the street. Kind of fun to see the cops run the stop sign. I'm hoping one day I'll catch a Bigfoot, maybe. That'd be pretty cool.
Do you call him Bigfoot or Sasquatch or most
Well, I
of the
just
time?
called it a Bigfoot's what I called it.
But some people will say Bigfoot and some will say Sasquatch from time that they rotate them back and forth.
Tonight it's a Bigfoot.
All right.
Bam. Yeah, there's my angry veteran flag. I guess that might put me on the terrorist list, my upside down flag. That used to fly the other way around, but when Eric Brandt went to prison for 12 years for his thoughts and prayers, like there's something wrong with that flag. Something wrong with this country.
People
Shit
of
is
the
still
woods.
fucked up and stuff. Breaking news. Well, not so breaking news. It was fucked up and stuff yesterday, too.
I think this country's always gonna be fucked up, but that's just my
AC.
opinion.
What do you
Yes.
call a cop that got caught masturbating on the job?
What do you call a cop that gets caught masturbating on? I don't know.
Pulled pork. What does a cop and a slinky have in common?
Don't know.
Nothing, but they're great fun to laugh at when you shove them down the stairs. Do you know how a cop and an onion are alike?
They both make you cry.
Well, you might cry when you peel an onion.
What does a slinky and a cop have in common?
Nothing.
He's already
but
said
they're
that.
great.
Oh, you already said that
Nothing.
one? I walked away. I just got back.
Yeah.
Dang it. That's the only one I got.
Yeah, that was one
No,
of
but-
Eric's jokes. Eric or Otto.
Like
They
I
had
said though, AC, because like you said, your dad is an officer of the law, and like I said, I have the utmost respect
Right.
for
I
good.
mean, I
cops.
try to have respect for the law. I mean, my brother was a cop. My brother wore 5 badges for the state of Missouri back in the day. He was on a detail. He was even on a detail with the
Got the
governor's office. But no, today's cops, no.
There are, today's cops are more
There you go, V.
like the SS back in the day of a certain country than actually
I don't
enforcing
know
the
about
laws.
that.
And
I just know, all I know is these fuckwits, my opinion, I think they shouldn't be hiring these former military boys that have seen action, because some of them still got the taste of blood on their trigger finger
not-
than the ones that
Not stable.
you know. That's
But
kind of
like you were
thing.
saying earlier, AC, like, you know, they don't show the good cops, but there's a lot of channels I watch, like AFA, Accountability for All. They show, you know, when cops are good cops, they show, you know, and you know, like Long Island audits, they show good cops.
But the thing about it, how many people are actually watching those videos?
Oh, well, it's actually a lot, like hundreds of
AFA,
thousands.
he lost me a long time ago.
Who's
Yeah.
that? Oh, really?
AFA
How
and
come?
his crew. I don't know.
How come? Or if you
Oh,
don't want to say, that's fine.
maybe you might call it personal. I mean, I appreciate his work for the cause, but personal reasons, you know, some of these
Okay.
asshats and buckleberries I just don't roll with.
Right? Hey, that's fine. Hey, that's
V.
Aloha, beautiful V.
Wait a minute. Make her big scream for a minute. Let me get a peek. Ooh, doggy.
Let me get a peek.
There
There you go. Real quick. We see
Hey,
beautiful
she got
V.
nice, pretty lips too.
I'm outside. It's dark. It's dark out here.
Don't tell me that's Maybelline lipstick you got on.
It's my lips.
He's using his magnifying glass.
Did you hear that story? I got a millionaire fishing buddy up in Minnesota, and he's got a factory that grows worms, and they have a big contract. They sell hundreds of thousands of worms to Maybelline Cosmetics. I just, you know, wonder what they do with the worms and making the lipstick and stuff.
I heard they use whale blubber.
Very well, Kurt.
I don't know.
I don't wear makeup either, so I don't.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Steve, thank you for letting me come up here. Actually, I should say this. Nina, thank you for letting me come up and share that tweet
fuck
and
you,
let everyone
Steve.
know. The hell with Steve? It's not his
Yeah, this
channel.
ain't my channel. This ain't my channel.
This is
You're
Nina's.
always welcome,
I'm always
AC. Hi, Nina.
I'm going.
Beautiful
I am
V.
going. I am gonna try to go to bed because I do need to be up before and do my constitutional shorts that I do every day.
Well, don't do
Right.
your constitutional in your shorts. That would be terrible.
That would be terrible. Hey, one of the questions for today. I will say one of the questions. I'll let you guys think about this. You don't have to tell me. How many articles are in the Constitution?
Darn phone.
How many
That's a good
articles
question.
are in the Constitution? That will be coming up on my main channel, Angry Conservative channel. If you guys know the answer, you can go over there, put it down in the comments, because I'm trying to get more traffic over there while I'm down for another month or so, another month and a half. So that's one of the questions that will drop today. How many articles are a part of the Constitution? I already know the answer. I'm not saying it. Good night and goodbye.
God bless, brother.
Not for Google.
That's a good question. That's a really good question.
Well, how are you, Miss V?
Just tired. I think it's like 4:30 in the morning.
Oh,
I'm looking up to see if the sun is rising. I don't know. It's very late.
It'd be
oh
soon.
no, it broke. That piece of shit. My thing broke.
Don't say it.
My tater chip clip.
Oh, really?
I came outside where it's nice and quiet, so I don't want to bother anybody. Just to say hi. I appreciate you telling me to come up. That was really sweet. And I really appreciate what y'all been saying lately about, voting and unity, and that's good stuff.
And public police awareness.
Right.
Well, no, that's why I always say that. Well, this isn't my channel, but on my channel, that's why I always say that it's my channel so diverse because. But in the end, we're all there for the same reason. It's just we just have different opinions on different things. But in the long run and at the end of the road, we all come together because
Right.
we all want the same thing. You know.
Yes.
I just gotta say, Samoan and Anti, you're a couple hundred off.
I'm just, not that I've lowered my standards, but I do have my minimum requirements for apple fritters, pie, and sandwiches.
I'm gonna start calling you Apple Fritter Rob.
How do we do the chat?
Too Tall Rob loves the
Yeah.
fritters.
Yeah. Did you hear that? You know how to make apple fritters, Miss V?
I'm trying to switch the so I can see the chat, and I can't see it at the same time I can see you guys.
Well,
Sorry.
yeah.
Oh, because
Yeah,
you're on
that's
the phone. Yeah,
That's all right. You can just quit looking. Whoops, she hit the wrong button.
Oh, V, I hope you come back up, V.
Yeah.
And Q for 38 years and see that, and then Cop for 38
No,
years.
notice I didn't say fat fingers. Oops, fat fingers, wrong button.
Once he did the DMT training, he was assigned to every protest, right? Yeah, that sucks, Cindy Fuller Stevens, to get
Man, I
assigned
can't
to shit.
believe my
Oh,
raccoon.
V's back. V's back. We got Miss Beautiful V.
It's an Android. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
hey,
don't have an
I have
iPhone.
I've never had an iPhone.
You're
I've
better
always
off with an Android. Oh, there we go. We got the raccoon. Hell yeah, here he
always
comes.
had Android. Always.
Show us the raccoon, Rob.
I'm looking around. I'm looking around out here. There could be a raccoon or a possum or anything. It's weird. They're coming out like they're coming out in the city.
There's mongoose out here, and those things are vicious.
There you go.
Mongoose.
There's a
Yeah.
raccoon.
Mongoose out here, they are vicious.
Look at the raccoon.
Oh,
Okay,
no
I
shit.
can see him.
Oh, yeah, that's,
I can
that's
see
the
his
live
picture.
stream.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Right on.
He's munching down on some extra toasty burnt cheeses and some peanut butter.
He puts.
He's like, I'm hungry, man. Gotta eat.
I prefer Pablo.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, one morning I had about 4 raccoons up there, 3 little ones and a mama. That was cute.
Raccoons are weird too. They'll stand up and with their hands and just like, give me some.
Oh yeah.
Give me some.
Oh, he'll turn around. He'll have peanut butter between his fingers, and he'll be dipping it in the water, cleaning his paws. It is hilarious.
Wait, hold on, Rob.
I'm
Keep
out
that
of
on for 1 sec.
marshmallows.
So that's the live stream you always have. Yeah, because I noticed that you always have that. And I'm like, but it's just like there's nothing there. But now I understand why you do that live stream.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you get them friendly critters.
You know that I have left. There's been sometimes part of an apple fritter left behind, and sometimes it winds up on the pan rail. I was always worried one of these days one of them cops is going to run that stop sign and park the car and jump out, grab that apple fritter.
Sure.
That would be terrible.
Okay, hang on.
That way.
Oh, Trash Panda. Yeah, Trash Panda. That's good.
Yeah, trash pandas. Yeah, I did mention that. Hey, if everybody that uses StreamYard send a feedback letter to StreamYards to activate a focus or a zoom. Yeah, that's what I mean, a zoom.
Yep, Zoom. That's what drives me nuts because I can never zoom in when I'm using StreamYard, especially when we're out doing sunsets. Like earlier today, I was like, man, I wish I could zoom.
And they also need to have an audio output so you can listen to your audio outputs without having to open a YouTube page. So if everybody make those two suggestions, Zoom and audio output.
Yeah. And yes,
look at
Cindy,
him
I
waving
have
his hand.
seen that.
What's that
"Off to
guy's
the next
name?
one."
Is he the guy that used to come on Dangerous Freedom or some other guy?
I think Dangerous Freedom maybe like showed a video, but I don't know. He may have came on Freedoms or DF showed his video, one of the two, but I can't remember.
Okay. I remember the raccoons.
Yep, yeah, because he's out there and they're just
Yeah, the buckets.
just hot dog and hot dog.
And it's all over him.
But yeah, good. How much money you think he spent on those hot dogs?
More than I would.
Oh shit! I forgot to hit the record button. Big
More
dumb
hot
goof.
dogs than I ate in the last 10 years.
Right. I'm gonna move it.
Okay, now my screen's
There you
freezing up. Oh. YouTube money, yep. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm going to get jiggy. I'm going to try that apple fritter with bacon and Maker's Mark whiskey glaze. Ooh, that gonna be good.
Yeah, Maker's Mark whiskey, yeah. That's a hell of a drug.
Yeah. I think that was the best thing ever happened, my brother moving to Kentucky.
Yeah, me too. Hawaii is the best move I ever made.
He got into the restaurant business and chain restaurant, hamburgers and stuff. And anyway, one day he was off running the restaurant for the governor of Kentucky for a while. And he got to hobnobbing with some of them high dollar people and the whiskey makers and stuff. And yeah. Well, let's just say I'm dedicated to Kentucky whiskey.
Hey, Too Tall. Knock,
Yep.
knock. Knock,
Who's
knock.
there?
Cow.
Cow who?
No, cow says moo.
Oh, you funny.
Yeah, drop the link on the raccoon man.
Oh, yeah, Nina dropped the link on the raccoon guy.
Raccoon hot dog man.
No, Cindy Foley Stevens, that's what I was getting at. My best move I ever made was moving to Hawaii. Even though I'm broke as shit, it doesn't matter because I've never been happier.
Yep.
Because I have this beautiful woman right next to me.
That's what it is.
It took me over 40 years to figure, or almost 40 years to figure it out. But
And there he goes. He gone.
And once you get a good
fast.
woman, you get hang on to her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big fat raccoon. Big old fatty raccoon.
Oh, he wasn't that fat.
Eating better than most of us.
Later in the year, he'll be looking all right.
But yes, V, I think back all the time before I knew Nina. And I always think like, I just need this to be happy. I just need that to be happy. But then I had to become one with myself and be peaceful within me to be happy. And then I made her and God was like, here's a bonus. Now you're super happy.
Whoa.
Woke? Did you say woke? Wait, what?
I said, whoa.
No safe spaces here. Look at those raccoon man. how many can be carrying baby? Yeah, no shit.
I am flicking back and forth. I want to see the chat.
Yeah, you can. You're
You
on your
back
telephone, right? Yeah, you can just kick your chat button on, and you can just look at the comments, and you're just transparent through the thing.
It just doesn't seem to work good. Like it kicks me out. Like I got kicked out earlier. So it's okay. You know, you don't have to see
Thing
my
is,
Well,
face.
you
It's
got
all
to
right.
watch what buttons you touch.
Yeah, right. If you turn on the landscape one and then turn your phone sideways, anyway, because I have Android too, and that's on mine anyway. That's how it works. If I do the landscape and then turn my phone sideways, then I can see chat. But
Yeah.
Okay, I
I'm
got to
not
catch
sure which
on.
one you- Hey, aloha.
only-
Welcome back.
I haven't been on many times. You know, I don't know this stuff. I'm still new.
I highly recommend, and this is for anybody, if you're new to StreamYards, YouTube search how to use StreamYard video. There's a 20-minute video that'll learn you everything you need to know starting out, show you where all the switches and buttons and knobs. And I think they even have a version so they know what you're doing on a telephone.
But if I had 20 minutes, I'd do something else. Never mind.
Well, I mean, you know, I always thought that, you know, with YouTube going live or with StreamYards that, you know, they ought to have you complete a test stream and stuff, you know, kind of like driving a car. Yeah, you got to study a little bit. You know what you're doing before you go flying. You know, they just don't give you a license for airplaning and, you know, boom, you know, there's your license. Go hop in and figure it out later. Nah.
Yeah, I
Right there.
am winging. I like to wing it. I'm just winging it.
That's how I
Yeah,
do
I
it.
mean,
Best way to learn.
as a member of the audience, sometimes it gets painful watching people winging it. Yeah.
But that's the only way to learn. Is just doing it hands
Yeah,
on.
I mean,
Hands on.
well, I mean, you can, you know, read the instructions and watch the videos, or you can wing it. Yeah.
I still have no freaking idea what the hell I'm doing, so I wing it every time.
What the hell did that kick on?
I like that. I like that, Anti.
I know, like, right? That's right. That's romantic.
What's romantic?
You are the wind.
The wind. Yeah. No, it's the wind is my. He said it backwards.
I still didn't hear you. I think the dog might have stepped on you barking. Can you repeat that?
He said, "You're the wings beneath my wind." You know.
Oh, yeah.
The wind.
Nancy Griffith. Nancy Griffith wrote that song.
That's
I
a
think
good
Betty
one.
Miller sang it, made it pretty popular, but Nancy Griffith did it real good. You are the wind beneath my wing.
You are the wings beneath my barbecue sauce.
You are the wind beneath my blanket. Ooh.
The wind.
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't-
I can
we-
only
we-
think of a cow farting, like the libs are saying, you know, the cows are farting and it's causing climate control. So we have to get rid of the cows so we can eat plants. And anyway, as far as under the blanket, I know what that is. Dutch oven.
Hey, B.
How
I might
dare
be
you?
young. Miss B.
What? You can tell I'm
I
not
might
young.
be- I might be the only YouTuber you know that has video footage of a raccoon farting and a squirrel teabagging the camera.
Oh,
Yeah, the teabag one's really good. For real. I mean, it's like it's funny to say it, but it's like not a joke either. Is it squirrel teabagging the camera? He was like slap, and then Pablo was watching. He's like, man, I only got one nut.
oh. Samoan said, "Is that just bullshit?" So, so do any of y'all watch Russell Crowe?
Russell Crowe, yeah.
Movies? Yeah, I've seen a couple with a minute.
Yeah. So at the very beginning, he shows the crow farting. It's kind of funny. It's actually, he makes a good fart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just, in reference to, the wind beneath my blanket, like, or under the blanket.
I am so old fashioned, like I didn't believe in doing that. So I'd get up and leave the room.
The blanket?
Nope. I got up and left the room. Got up every time.
What? Even when you're sleeping alone?
Well, if I'm sleeping, I don't know what's happening. So that doesn't count.
That's
well,
what
I
I
mean,
was about
you're
to say.
laying there
If
watching
I
video
do it,
or something, and you got a good one coming. You'll get up, go to the bathroom or something?
Yeah, I would. I'd get up and go to the bathroom because, I don't want somebody that I'm sleeping with to think badly of me. So I would get up and go. Right? Hey, look, Samoan's agreeing with me, right? That's nasty. Get up and leave the room. Leave the room. Be polite.
Well,
leave the room.
I mean, now, how toxic are your farts?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, this is getting good
true.
now. I like this. I was about to say though, no,
I
because
mean, if you got,
same way, like
if
when
you
I'm
got
sleeping,
business coming out
I
that's
don't
peeling
know.
the paint, and yeah, I'm sure everybody appreciates it. Go turn the fan on, shut
If
the
I'm not,
door.
if I'm awake, I'm not just gonna be like, yeah,
Oh, come
yeah.
on.
What do you think about that? Like,
Who
no,
is
that's
lying? Are you lying? You're saying you have good ones? Come on now.
good ones. They're only good to you, Too Tall. They're only good to you. Because how come the person that dealt it is the only one that is like, oh, that's a good one?
Oh, bullshit.
See, Carmine knows what's up. Carmine's here.
I don't know what it was, but I was an altar boy, and I remember times I didn't fart. And, I don't know, somebody out there in the congregation, maybe a dozen of them farted, but, it seems like all the wind comes up towards the altar, and you're like, whoa, better put the candles out. Yeah, I remember being in church.
I'm gonna have to clip that.
Smelled it like, yeah, right.
I'm gonna have to clip that because that was just the best. How toxic are your farts?
It's not toxic. It smells like roses, right, Miss B?
My farts don't stink, for real. If my farts do stink, then it's like, oh damn, Steve's got to use the bathroom. Otherwise, it just smells like Heineken.
Right. Women don't sweat. We glow. We don't smell bad. It's like roses. Yeah, I believe that.
But V, not all women, just beautiful women like you and Nina.
I'm thinking bird.
And a little hot pepper.
And Scat Pack. And
yeah. She has a really soothing voice. She's got to be sweet. Got to be sweet all around.
So what part of the country are you in, Miss V?
I am so Southern. Actually, I have been living in Virginia for a long time. I do say y'all and I do eat grits, but I don't sound all that Southern, but I am pretty Southern. I love Virginia. I love Virginia Beach. I love it right on the coast. I don't love hurricane season, but it's been pretty gentle. So I love it here in Virginia Beach. That's where I'm at.
One of my battle buddies left me a piece down there outside Brevard, South Carolina. Is it Brevard South or North? I think it's South Carolina. Charlotte, Nashville, and all that.
Charlotte? Yeah. Charlotte's in North Carolina. Nashville in Tennessee, and I'm not.
It's North
I can
Carolina.
get there.
North
Actually,
Carolina.
Right. I fly
I
to
didn't
Charlotte,
either.
North Carolina, and then from there I might fly to like Nashville, visit Gatlinburg. I have a connection that way. I have nonstop flights that I go on all the time. I love it, except like right now, it's been kind of the flights are full because so many people quit because of the mandates, including me. I quit
Right.
early. I actually retired early, but you know what? I got a deal. So I got the deal that I could have free flight benefits for life. So hopefully I'll be living a long time.
Are you a
And
stewardess?
I was a flight attendant for a short time. I didn't really love the
Oh,
job.
that's right.
Yeah. So, I worked for the airlines. I worked for 2 major airlines and
What ones?
huh?
What ones?
Which ones?
What airlines?
I worked for American Airlines. That was my last job.
Yeah.
They merged. I used to work for TWA was my first job. And here's the funniest part of the story. I worked with Virginia Roots, but I didn't know it. And she worked in the same building I worked in for TWA. And so then TWA was bought by American, and then it was bought by, they bought US Airways. And you know how it goes, like banks, like they buy each other.
When you were with American, did you ever run across another stewardess named Tabby that was from like North Carolina or Florida, Miami?
That name Tabby sounds familiar.
Little short thing, biker chick.
Short. Wow.
Blonde hair, built just right.
She really, really, really sounds familiar. Wow, that's such a small world, right? Like I moved here to Virginia Beach, so we have nonstop flights to Charlotte, and then we have to connect to wherever. And we have nonstop flights to Miami, and I would connect, or to Dallas. I'm sorry, Dallas Fort Worth, and I would connect from there to Hawaii all the time because I have family in Hawaii. And as a matter of fact, I have family live near Steve and Nina. So yeah, small world.
I was in the radio stuff for a while. We had this caller call in, and he was telling this story about Vietnam, and we found out he didn't have his medals after 44 years. So it was kind of amazing thing that just the right people were listening, and 6 months later, I think it was, this man was getting 6 or 7 of his 8 medals. One of them had to be pinned by the president. And he was going to wait until there was a different president time. But anyway, we had a little ceremony in, where was that? Old Hickory. I think it was Old Hickory or somewhere down there in North Carolina. And anyway, I flew out. I'm disabled, and I just bought a lawnmower from my neighbor or buddy of mine, so he could have some money for a foosball table that he's seen for his kids for Christmas. Who buys a fucking riding lawnmower in December? You know what I'm saying? Before Christmas. But, help a friend out. Okay. At least I ain't push mowing my fucking yard. Kind of a come up for me. Anyway, here I am. I'm flying out to North Carolina and meet my buddy Mendel from the radio. I got to know Mendel from his stories and stuff he'd tell. And anyway, we got a ceremony together. There was a guy listening. He was a commander, just got home from Iraq with his National Guard platoon. And he was said he had the connections to get Mendel his medals and stuff to get the information.
I missed something.
And we got connected him with Captain Brown, and a guy up in Detroit. He was a postmaster, and him and his daughter said, we ain't having no firecrackers. Save that money for going to North Carolina and see Mendel. And this was crazy. Mendel's getting his medals. After the medal ceremony, and we had people from the radio show come in to meet Mendel and see the big event. Oliver North I mean, I was pulling a connection with my nephew with CNN because his office is about 3 doors down the hallway from Oliver North's. Well, Oliver was coming up to the event, but he wound up in some other. His GPS misled him somewhere 90 miles down the road. He wasn't going to make it in time for the ceremony. But
You
these
go
little
way
bastards,
back. You're going way back.
Mendel pulled a big one on us. Miss Katie, the postmaster in Detroit, his wife Katie, David, was it David? No, Tony. Anyway, Tony's wife was previously married and they had a daughter, but the daughter had no grandpa. Well, Mendel adopted Katie's mom so that Katie would have a grandpa.
Oh, there's a cat in the backyard. Oh,
But anyway, when I flew down there to North Carolina, when I got the flight from Charlotte to Asheville, that's where I met I met Tabby in Kansas City, and she was on both flights. I flew from Kansas City to Charlotte with her. She was coming from Dallas, and then she was hobnobbing back home on the Asheville jump. And she was
I see. Yeah. I get it now because
for that, and she had a crib in Asheville as well as she had a crib in Daytona Beach.
Right. Yeah, you know what? I was a flight attendant with a friend, and she had a place in Daytona Beach because she used to work for this other airline that was based out of Florida, and so that's why that name sounds familiar. It's possible. I mean, anything's possible.
No little short thing is she's a North Carolina chick, but she got into some things and took her to Florida, and she retired from that and decided to get into flight attendant.
Right. You know, and the longer you're a flight attendant,
big with the Avon stuff. But I'd have to get into my phone book and drop information. Well, maybe another time. But
the longer you're a flight attendant, the longer you get a better route. So I was impatient. I couldn't get a good route. Like, I couldn't get the Hawaii route. You had to probably be a flight attendant for like 20 years. And then you could work the Hawaii route. And then when you were in Hawaii, you could spend a few nights until the flight went back, at least one night. And, you can ask Steve, I know where he lives because my sister-in-law lived in the same exact neighborhood. And you can see the planes coming in and out all night, right? So the planes come in. I think they land usually I don't know. I think I used to get in there to Hawaii around 2, 3, 4 in the afternoon. If you sleep on the plane, you really didn't have any jet lag. And then we used to leave late too. So we'd turn around, leave back out late. So, but I could never get that route. So I got tired of being the flight attendant. So I switched up to customer service, customer relations, which is a crappy job because you're talking to people that are complaining all day. And then it was my very, very first job. So I was just old enough. And then 9/11 happened. So my airline, American Airlines, was involved in 9/11. So, man, I was involved with rerouting passengers, stopping the flights, holding up for days. I mean, it was crazy. I think that's what kept making me change my line of work.
You were active attendant during 9/11?
I was. Well, no, at 9/11, I had just switched over to customer relations, which was really crazy because a flight attendant phoned in. She phoned in. She was on the plane, and she phoned in to our headquarters. I don't know how the heck it got into reservations, but we were all tuned into the phone call. It was very, very, very sad. And
a friend of mine, Maggie, she's from New York. She's a emergency trauma doctor, surgeon. Plus, she is aircraft qualified. She flies helicopter and does work. She be flying around New York City in the helicopter doing shit.
Wow.
And she got hooked up with Doctors Without Borders, been to Iraq, been to other places throughout the years. during 9/11, she was out of town. Her husband's fireman, I think it was Pump House 4 or whatever. They were in Tower 1. She had 4 messages from her husband on her voicemail that he'd called and left messages as he was there. She went to the 9/11 Commission and testified about the messages and presented the messages for the 9/11 Commission, whatever the hell. They didn't publish it. But anyway, she went to Raqqa, Syria, come back from that, and she didn't come back well. About a year later, she kind of got balanced out a little bit. She come down for 4th of July here in Kansas, come out and hang out with me. She's like, "You cool dude, I might come see you." You got the horse and things and the dog and just nowhere in fucking Kansas. I like that.
Ooh, that's a good one.
She come out kicking for a bit.
It was really difficult. You know, it was difficult because I had just recently had transitioned over to American Airlines, and we were all like looking at the TV like, is this even real? What is happening in the world? And if you remember, everything stopped for like 3 days. For 3 days. We didn't even fly anywhere.
Remember?
Girl, I still remember the morning 9/11.
Who doesn't remember where they were?
And a friend of mine come down to the
what they were doing. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I was sitting there having my coffee at the old coffee house. I think I was catching a bus to go to the VA hospital. But anyway, a buddy of mine was walking down the sidewalk, and he said, "Shit's going crazy. They bombed New York City and stuff.
Right.
And the airplanes are being hijacked." And I was
Right.
like, "What the fuck?" And he said, "Everybody run, next thing you know, I'm down at the pool hall with everybody watching all the TVs and shit. And we watched Tower 2. We sat there all fucking day.
Right.
Longest
See,
day
here's
at the
the
pool
thing.
hall,
Like,
glued to the TV.
you know, people used to say, "Where were you when JFK got shot?" And people would
I
say,
was
"You
in
know
front
what?"
of a black and white TV.
Right. Right. They might say I was a young child in front of the TV. And then where were you during 9/11? If you were born, I mean, you would remember it. And I was just getting into work, which I was working at the airport at the time. And I was sitting outside the airport, probably having a cigarette. I don't know. I think I might have used to smoke back then. And all of a sudden, the planes started landing one by one by one by one. Never saw that. Never in my whole life. And about that time, I got a phone call from home, and he said, "We got to leave town. We got to go. It's a war. There's something going on." And I'm like, "Man, I can't just leave. I got to get in there and take care of these flights. What are you talking about?" I mean, I was that dedicated to my job. So it's really strong with me about 9/11 and knowing some of the people involved. I still think it's a very strange thing that happened, but it's something you will never forget if you were alive and aware and awake during 9/11. You know exactly where you were and what you were doing.
Correct.
Yep, I was actually in between jobs from plumbing, and I was actually working for the airport. I worked for Metro Cars out of Detroit, and it was like their, the Lincoln Town
Is
cars.
that you, Miss B, the unspecified?
But I was working there, and then I was like, "Oh, no work," and I'm like, "Well, guess I don't have this job anymore." I think I worked there for like a week and a half, but that's what I was doing. I was like on my way to work, and they're like, "Oh, airport shut down." I'm like, "What? Shit! I got a job. Going back home."
We had a shutdown. We were told to shut down the airlines. We actually had the flight attendant on the phone call, the one that flew into the Twin Towers on the American Airlines jet. I don't know how the heck she ever would phone in and get reservations or customer relations. I don't understand that, but that's who she was talking to. And so we're on the phone with her. It's being recorded. We closed down the center and we're listening to her, and she's like, "We're flying too low. Something's wrong." I mean, we actually heard that like in real time. It's something you will never, never forget. Never.
No. And everybody was glued to the TV.
Yes.
It was horrible.
Right. I mean, they actually told us, you know what? We're closing down the phones. Just get off the phone for a while. We don't know what the heck is going on. We just closed down the whole reservation center, the
crazy.
centers, the customer relations. We just closed it down. And like we were trying to figure out what's going on. And for the next 3 days, people were stranded. And then we had to spend time getting people back to where they belonged. And I think the stress of that made me change positions again. So the good thing about the airlines is kind of like civil service. You don't like your job, you change positions. By the time I left the airlines, I was at the height, I think probably at the max of my pay grade or, my pay scale.
Mhm.
And so that was pretty cool, except when they started saying you have to get jibby jab, you have to get it. It's mandated. You know what I said? You know what? I'm out of here. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to take the early retirement. I'm going to take by this time, nobody was flying. They were scared to fly. Think of it. I mean, you've got this tube, right? It holds it depends on the size. I'm going to call it a tube. It depends on the size of your tube. It could be 200 people. It could be more. I mean, to Hawaii, we tried to have full flights and nobody wanted to fly. They didn't want to breathe on each other. They didn't want to cough on each other, or maybe they didn't want to wear the masks. So, so I said, you know what? If you're going to offer me some money to leave, nobody was flying. I mean, we were losing money. We were bleeding, right? I had stocks. I had airline stocks. I had money coming in every month.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
Nobody was flying. So I was like, if you're going to offer me money to leave and keep me under the airline umbrella, and I'm still going to have this and that and other benefits and flight benefits, yeah, I'll leave. You know what? Let these other people handle it. So for a while, you know what? I jumped on a few planes. You know how many people were on the flight? Like a flight to LA? 6 people. 6 people on the whole flight. You know what they would say on the announcement? Sit wherever you want, dude. You know what? Sit in first class. Sit in the long leg seats, like the emergency row, wherever you want to sit. Sit where you're comfortable. You don't have to sit near anybody. Now, they did want you to wear masks, but you know what? They gave us masks. They gave us masks that said our airline logo on it. And you know what? As soon as I was on that plane, I took off that mask. I only wore it in the airport so the TSA wouldn't come up to me. I had the best time.
Damn mask.
I know, right? I flew on so many flights where it was empty. I had the best time ever. And get this. So they let too many people go, right? So then the flights were full. People started saying, you know what? I got to use my ticket within a year or it expires. So they started flying again. Nobody wanted their tickets to expire. They started going places. They were flying. They were wearing masks. So then they give me a call. Hey, will you come back to the airlines? We'll give you this. We'll give you that. And I'm like, you know what? Nah, I don't think so. I'm enjoying my time off. I'm putting my feet up. I'm relaxing. I'm on YouTube all day. No, I'm kidding.
That's when I farted under the blankets and lifted it up and closed
I'm
it again.
farting under the blankets. I'm having such a good time. I'm not coming back. Y'all just deal with this crap. You shouldn't have let us go. Here's the thing. Here's what really bothered me. They didn't care if we weren't jabbed up. They didn't care if we rolled up our sleeves. They were like, can you come back? We really need you. No, man, you let me go because I wouldn't roll up my sleeve. I'm not coming back. That's it.
And that's when I farted under the blankets. That's the best part of our life because we can make our own decisions.
Yes.
And I love you for making that decision you made.
We are the master of our destiny.
Oh man, there goes the porn bot.
Oh no.
What happened?
Okay. Look who got him. Look who got him. She is the best. She's the best. I swear to you. I love that girl.
Indy, yep,
Indy, she's the best.
She's on top of
Fast. She's so on top. She knows every link. I wasn't even reading the chat. I'm so sorry. I wasn't reading the chat. I was like closing my eyes and remembering back to the day.
49.
Smart loan. What's his name?
I'm telling you what, it's really not kind of easy leaving the jobs either. Like when I trained in Dallas, if anybody's lived in Texas or is in Texas, oh, look, I see that chat going by. Love you too. It's so hot there. Like I'm in Dallas and I'm training. It's like April or May, which here in Virginia is okay weather. Down in Dallas, oh hell no, it's like 100 degrees. So luckily, we're like in the water. We have to like rescue people out of the plane in the water, under the water with the chutes coming out. It's crazy, you know. I think that's what just changed my mind. Like, you wouldn't believe what flight attendants have to go through. I have so much respect for flight attendants. When I go on a plane, I'm like so nice to them. I do anything they tell me pretty much because I really respect them. So, you know, be nice to the flight attendants. They go through so much training you wouldn't believe.
I have family members that are flight attendants, and yeah, I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back on a different device just a second, Steve.
Okay.
What's a different device? How many phones you got?
Yeah, Garrett, 49 years old. I was reading that. Jeez, cancer, huh? That's sad. Right, Cindy? There's a lot of celebs been dying recently. What's going on?
You know what? I was scrolling back in the chat because I wasn't really reading it. Like, you know, I was sitting in the dark. That's weird.
Mhm.
And the thing about the airlines are too, they're really woke. They're very woke. Like, we've always been woke. I mean, our flight attendants, if you're male, you know, right? You're under the rainbow flag. And I don't know, they just started getting really woke and getting on my nerves. You know, that makes sense, right? Too woke.
Right? Jeez. And it's called Karma. Oh, who's up here? Tall, too tall.
Hey, you guys, Nina put the link up. Come on up here. Don't leave me hanging.
Back. Microphone working okay?
The volume's kind of low.
Oh,
Too tall.
the best I can do with it.
What is this one? Karma.
Let me change things around. I'll put a pair of headphones on.
Interesting, huh? Being a flight attendant. You must have a lot of stories. I have a friend who's a flight attendant, and she tells me like celebrities like Dionne Warwick, how she could be such a bee, and she would be like, she's the queen, and she would just make a big scene because everything wasn't perfect for her. If you're that rich, fly private. You know what I mean? Don't make a big scene in front of everybody because you're not getting everything your way. But there's a lot of stories I hear about flight attendants. So
that was the part I really loved when I got into customer service. I was like behind the scenes, and for some weird reason, I was working the celebrity accounts a lot. I mean, I could tell you where a certain celebrity was flying on a certain day, but I mean, I wasn't allowed to, but I could. And that's what I said earlier about, you know, like I had this one person, like she was supposed to be doing a speech. I think she was on the TED Talks or something, probably some liberal rag. And she was supposed to speak in Richmond for the day at TED Talks. And the flight got canceled to Richmond. And I said, you know what? I can fly you here to Virginia Beach. And can you get a limo to pick you up? It's like only an hour drive. And they're like, heck yeah. So I was like always in charge of flying celebrities. And I could have told you where certain celebrities were flying on a certain day. And we could also look it up. We weren't allowed to tell. But sometimes I would actually speak. I remember a couple of times I always spoke to agents, and that was okay. But once in a while, the actual celebrity would call in. So I talked to several celebrities, but I wasn't even allowed to acknowledge them. Like I would be, is that you, Kirsten Dunst? And she'd be like, yeah. And I'd be like, oh my gosh, I'm such a fan. That's all I would say, though. That's all I could say. I spoke to Kirsten Dunst. I spoke to Halsey. I spoke to, who's that sexy guy? He danced. Oh gosh. The guy in not Channing Tatum. That's what I spoke to.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I spoke to him once. And yeah, it was so cool because they were both in Miami, him and his wife at that time. I knew something was wrong because they were both in Miami. So he's flying to New York and she's flying to LA or vice versa. And I said, something's up with these two. And yep, next week they're like, he broke up with his wife. So it's just kind of funny. I mean, I can talk about it now, but I wasn't allowed to talk about it then. So it was a lot of fun talking to celebrities and looking up their information. So you knew their real name sometimes because they had to put it on the ticket. So, Halsey, her name is Halsey as a singer, but her name's not Halsey in her real name, right? So I look her up because she's giving me her private information. I'm looking up her address. Usually they have their agent's address in LA or wherever. So once in a while they'd have their real home address. It was just a lot of fun, I spoke to a few celebrities that were so cool with me. Like we would talk for a few minutes and I'd be like, I'm such a fan. And they'd be like, let me send you an autographed picture. You know what? I'd give them my address.
Oh, that's nice.
I really would. I mean, we weren't even supposed to, though. I gave my address to somebody from Maine, and they sent me live lobsters. Live lobsters. Can you believe it? Just for spending time with people on the phone, just for being nice, just for what's it hurt to be nice to people, right? Just take a little time with people. I didn't have a time limit. It was good. Good job.
Good job.
Being nice goes a long way.
It really, really, really does. People appreciate it. Like I spoke to people, like on a good level, but at the same time, I was respectful. And it was just so much fun. That's the joy of working for a job where you can change positions now and then, and try a different job. And I really kind of miss it. I'm thinking back now, not that it's that long ago. I miss it. I miss working for the airlines. I'm not going to go back. Although, let's talk about things have changed now. Things are changing. Like things are downgrading. They're telling people, oh, we're sorry we said that. You don't have to roll up your sleeve. You don't have to stay out of work if you test positive. Things have changed. This is not right. This is really messed up. I hope there's a lot of lawsuits out there. I really, really, really do.
Right. Because even when Hawaii was one of the last ones to even let people fly in without a COVID test, I think my niece came from Vegas and they had their test done prior to the 2 days, whatever's. And when they got here, it wasn't emailed or something. So they had to literally fly back.
Oh, no. They didn't even let them quarantine or something?
No, because she was, because they had a special event here and she had to be here. So she's a dentist. So she had a seminar or whatever it was. And she literally had to fly back and then just to get her pass to come back here. And my sister, which is her mom, worked for the airlines for like 40 years in it used to be United, but now it's Delta. Right. And
no, they merged with
It was
Girl, I
Continental.
didn't.
It was Continental, and then
Continental, yeah, Continental turned into United. Wait a minute. I get a little mixed up because I didn't work for that airline.
yeah. But she worked. Yeah, she worked in the food catering department. So she always has buddy passes and everything else. But
Yeah.
I don't know. It was some kind of mix up, and she had to spend like $1,000 just to go back and forth, just because it's the COVID test.
That
But-
happened to me one time. Yep. I got stuck somewhere. I couldn't get on the flight at standby. I bought a ticket, and then they said, "Oh, we have plenty of seats available." So now I have a credit like on the books. So I got to fly somewhere soon.
Oh, fly away.
I know, right? I have 2 family members still living not far from you.
Ever Beach,
But
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's where we're at.
They live in Eva Beach, so it's pretty cool. But I'm like, okay. But the one that's here, we go out all the time because she's like a widow. She flew here, she came here to the mainland to be with her childhood sweetheart, and he passed away last year, like 6 months ago. So there's a scripture in the Bible about taking care of widow. To me, she's a widow because they were about to get married. And so, you know what? I spent a lot of time with her. I think in a way she'd like to go back to Hawaii. And matter of fact, I might be able to get her a ticket. So in my airline, if you work for the airline, you're allowed to have one domestic partner. And the domestic partner gets to fly with you most places. So I have a son that I made my domestic partner, right? But he said he didn't want to fly without his fiance. So luckily I have one other son, and his wife left him. That's not luckily. But I'm making him my domestic partner because, he's single now, right? So he can fly without me. And as long as he's willing to go standby, he's pretty much flying free. So having a domestic partner is pretty cool.
Right? See, my sister.
Am I hearing some background music somewhere?
Yeah, Steve put on some background music.
Oh, okay. Like
So,
I'm sitting there going nuts through my thing. And it's like, have I got something fucking playing here? Like, what? Switches and knobs. Making me crazy. All right.
So my sister, like I said, she worked in the airlines for so many years. And she has kids who can travel. She has, I think, 5 kids. But every year or 2, she can allow one of her children to have a year pass to fly anytime they want to. So, and I think her and her husband can travel anywhere on a what do you call that? Standby. But that was not fun. I did a standby once, and I forget where I went, but they were out of flight, so I went to California because that was the next flight coming to Hawaii. So I had to stop in California, and oh my God, it was like I got stuck in LA, and I don't think you could sleep at the airport, so you had to leave or something. I forget what it was. So, and the next it wasn't until the next morning. So I was by myself, and I was scared as crap going to a hotel, going into a cab, and I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, Buddy Pass is good, but if you're traveling by yourself, it's not good.
Right, exactly. So when I had a lot of buddy passes, you couldn't even give them away because people were like, you know what? First of all, you have to pay a little bit of tax each segment. So let's say you were flying from Virginia Beach to, let's say Hawaii or California. You usually made one stop. So from Virginia Beach to Chicago or Dallas, that's a $30 fee. And then from Dallas to LA is a $30 fee. If you didn't make it, you didn't pay. But a lot of times you didn't make it. But here's the cool part. Like I gave a friend a buddy pass because she had to go to a funeral, that's last minute travel. And even if the airline gives you a discount, which they only give discount if you have proof, these days they can't ask for too much proof. So just a tip to you guys. I think it's the HIPAA law. If somebody's in a hospital and you say it's a relative, it should be a relative that's closer than an aunt or an uncle. Like it has to be a close relative, and you can say, "Hey, they're in this hospital. You need to give the name of the hospital and the phone number." But the airline's not allowed to call the hospital. Back in the day, we used to call. Oh my God!
Oh, geez.
Like I had to call even out of the country and say, "Senor, is so and so in the hospital?" I mean, or whatever. I had to speak different language, like El Morte, whatever, and find out if somebody had passed away or in the hospital, and give that person a last minute discount. But it wasn't really a discount. It was like the most expensive ticket half off. So a lot of times if you're in the military or you have somebody in the hospital, you could call and say, "Hey, so-and-so is in this hospital. Here's their address. Here's their phone number." And you could get a discount. We weren't allowed to call the hospital. Sometimes were told to say, "Okay, let me put you on hold a minute." So while they're on hold, you might be talking to your friend or neighbor nearby or going to get a coffee and pretending you're calling the hospital, but you weren't allowed to call the hospital because it's a violation of HIPAA law. Okay, so I had a friend who, I know, right? This is good information. So y'all that want to fly somewhere cheap, if you need a last minute flight, pretend somebody's in the hospital. I know that's kind of bad, but at the same time, it's not really somebody. Just say, "Hey, it's actually it has to be a close family member." So you have to still make somebody up. But anyway, so she had a real funeral to go to. I mean, it was a real family member. So I got her a big, huge discount. So she gets to the airport and the flight is very full. So guess what they did for her? They put her in first class. No charge. No charge. So one good thing about standby is you're going in coach, right? But if it's full, you get a free upgrade into first class. So she was so happy. I gave her tickets. Like, I think it was Detroit. Matter of fact, I'm thinking about, yeah, it was Detroit. She had to go to Detroit, and so she got first class to Detroit. I think she went from here to Philly, and Philly nonstop to Detroit. That was in first class. And I think she even came home in first class too. So she was really happy. She really loved the standby. She didn't mind at all. And she paid that $30 a segment. So it's 30 whether you're in coach or first class. So pretty good, right?
Right. And my sister does too. When we flew a couple of times together, she's like, "Oh, they bumped me up to business class." I'm like, "How about me?" So I ended up staying in the back, and she went to business class. And I think she was it Steve or my ex-husband or something, go to first class one time. I've never been to first class. So I guess I'm chopped liver.
Well, it depended. Like I took both my children to Hawaii, and first class was full. No, wait a minute. They had me. It was me and two children. So they had two seats open. So my son went into behind us. He was actually supposed to sit in the emergency exit row, which has more leg room, but he didn't know that. So he sat next to a nice Hawaiian lady. So that because you've flown into Hawaii before. You cannot fly into Hawaii with certain foods because they don't want, but like it's an agricultural rule. Like they don't want,
Pest and
they don't want,
agriculture.
right. They don't even want apples or things from this mainland. They don't want anything that might have a certain worm or a bug or whatever. So he goes and sits next to this Hawaiian lady. She's feeding him. She's feeding him the whole flight, saying, "We got to eat this up before we get to Hawaii. I don't want to throw it away." So I'm in first class. So I'm feeling kind of guilty because my feet are up. I'm drinking. I'm eating first class food. And so I go back there and I'm like, "You know what, hon? Come up here in first class and lean back in the seat where you can stretch out and have some." I mean, they will actually give, I don't care if you're 16, they'll give you a drink. He was 16. They were like, "You want a drink? You want some wine?" I guess the rules don't matter up in the air. So, you can have first class, you can have drinks and first class food. And he's like, no, I'm having a really good time with this lady. She's feeding me. Ohana. So, and I'm in Hawaii and we got stuck. We had to fly to No. We were in the Honolulu airport, and some flights came in from like, I don't know, somewhere like the Big Island. This was back when the volcano was going off just a few years ago. This woman came in and she's like talking to me about, my house didn't get burnt by the lava, but I still left because it could be burning my house and my kids just wanted me to get out. And I'm going to the mainland and we're talking. And she's like, you know what? The next time you back to Hawaii, come and stay with me. You can stay with me on the Big Island. I'm like, are you kidding? This woman doesn't know me from Adam. Yes, she invited me to stay with her. That's the Ohana spirit. I mean, it's just wonderful. The aloha spirit, I meant to say. It's a beautiful thing. People in Hawaii, for the most part, are really good. Very
Right.
kind.
Yeah, they have, they call it, what do you call it? Aloha. I forget what you call it, but Steve is like, what's that word you always use about aloha? Anyways,
What?
because I'm stuck.
I'm not sure what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
because they're talking about how
No, I know.
how the Hawaiian lady invited her to stay at her place, and
the
she doesn't even
Aloha spirit.
Aloha spirit. Okay.
But when it comes to driving,
Okay.
and people say they drive with aloha,
There you
they
go.
don't realize that they don't have consideration for anyone else, which is the opposite of aloha. But that's a whole different subject.
Yeah.
I was gonna say though, but I did get bumped up to first class actually when I
It's
flew here,
wonderful.
and I was like, oh sweet, first class, and I think I was sitting next to the what do they call it, the air marshal. I think I was.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
I was
They're
looking at me
supposed to be
dirty the
hidden.
whole. He was looking at me weird the whole time and making me uncomfortable. But at the same time, the flight attendants kept bringing me beverage after beverage, and I was like, "This is the best flight
Yes.
I ever took."
Well, when you leave Hawaii, you're considered international. Leaving the islands is over the international waters. So you get free mixed drinks, free vodka, free wine, free beer. So I'm sitting with a man from he was from what do you call Pearl Harbor? Yeah. So he asked the flight attendant, how much is it? No, do you take credit cards? And she's like, no, we take cash. So, that's kind of weird, right? Or it was the opposite. I think he had cash. Yeah, that's what he had cash. All they wanted was credit cards. So I'm like, are you in the service? And he's like, yeah, I'm just leaving Pearl Harbor. I'm like, I'll pay for that man's drinks, right? Because, I'm thinking he's in the service. And she's like, "Shh, his drinks are free. We're over the international waters. Okay, so the lady next to me hears it because I'm on the end seat, and she's next to me, and he's on the other end seat. So she's like, "Oh, do I get free drinks too?" And she's like, "Yeah." So she starts drinking wine. Oh my God, she rammed into me. She had to go to the bathroom and throw up. She drank so much wine. We had the best flight home, though. We were really laughing and talking all the way home. And what was kind of sad was people were trying to sleep. We're back there cutting up. We're like laughing and having the best time. You're right. I couldn't get first class, but coach was fun.
You know what I never understood though, V, was why is it that certain flights is like, oh, cash only, and then other flights is like card only? Because I was on a flight once and I think I had like $6,000 in cash in my pocket, or $5,000 in cash. And I'm like, yeah, just give me a beer, and they're like, oh, a card. I'm like, I don't have a card. And they're like, yeah,
Exactly.
card only. And I'm like, I'll give you money right now. And they're like, nope, card only.
Some places won't take cash.
Yeah.
Because,
But no, it's like, doesn't matter. It's like certain flights only do one thing, but why isn't all flights just like cash or card? Why does it have to, like, this flight is cash only and this flight is card only?
Right.
Like,
That's true.
I got
And
lucky
so,
though, because the guy sitting next to me was like, I got
yeah.
you, man. And I ended up giving him like $50 because I was like, dude, I really need a drink.
That's how we were. We were like, I got you, man. But, actually leaving Hawaii, you didn't have to pay, but you might have been coming to Hawaii. It could have been anything. But you're right. It depends on the airline. Like I flew with Hawaiian Air. I think they had it different. Hawaiian Air had it different than American, and American had it different from TWA, my first job. So I can't explain that, but it is really weird. The rules don't apply up in the air. I'll just put it like that. Rules don't apply. They can make up their own law, their own rule.
Because technically you're not really anywhere. You're in the air. Like
Right.
technically you're not.
Exactly.
But I know even businesses, like the other day we had the shrimp plate on my live stream, and businesses don't even accept cash. So this food truck that was sitting next to, it was a acai bowl, and there's a big sign, no cash, credit only. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think maybe you don't want to get robbed, or they
Why
don't
wouldn't you want cash?
they don't want to, the whatever the attendants are stealing. I don't know. That's kind of weird, huh?
Yeah. Who's that third person? Is that Too Tall Rock?
Yeah, that's
Too
me.
tall.
I'm talking so much.
Is my microphone on okay?
Yeah, it's better now.
Cool. Yeah, I'm on my headset. I just put some more crackers out for the raccoon. Boy.
Mhm.
Yeah, greetings from Manhattan, Kansas, you might say. You might see an airplane come ripping in over the street lights there. If you see an airplane coming in, it's going into Manhattan. Have you ever watched this YouTube channel called Dan Glider? It's called Probable Cause. He's an airplane pilot that kind of reviews plane crashes and stuff.
No, I never heard of that.
Yikes.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. I've met him a few times. But he just recently did a story on the 50th anniversary of the DB Cooper hijacking. And believe it or not, the man solved the mystery. Question is, does he win the reward? Although DB Cooper is now dead. But I won't spoil it, but he busted out the name of the YouTube channel somebody can look for. It's called DB Cooper, Probable Cause with Dan Glider. And I think the title of the video is DB Cooper Solved. But you talk about a hell of a story. The man went experimenting and jumping out the airplane with a bucket of cash, simulated in a bag and everything.
What is it again? I'm just opening up my thing. Hold on.
The YouTube channel is called Probable Cause.
Oh wait, hold
And
on.
the title is DB Cooper Solved, or something along that line. If you just put that in the search bar on YouTube, you'll probably find it. But yeah, the FBI had $1 million reward for information leading to, but I don't know.
Wait, I have probable cause, Dan Grider.
Yeah,
That's it?
yeah, Dan Glider. He does airplane crashes.
Oh, okay, I
But
see.
But it was about 6 months ago. But if you just put Dan or Probable Cause, DB Cooper in your search bar, it'll take you straight to it more than likely.
So
And
there
who's
we
that
go.
handsome devil up there just popped in? Oh, he's the quiet type.
Me?
Oh.
Yeah, you.
Quiet? No.
Handsome looking coffee cup. Hold that back up for a minute.
That's my water cup.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a big old stone coffee mug. I was like, damn,
Don't
man, it's got a killer
don't
mug.
tempt me. Oh my gosh, is that caffeinated beverage or adult beverage or what?
It's called water.
Yeah. Aquafina.
Too tall,
Agua.
too tall, Rob.
Yeah.
Cheers. I'll be hitting the water next.
Greetings from Eastern Kansas,
Hey, what's your name?
Monty McCoy, or Monty,
full
full Monty.
Full Monty? What? Eastern Kansas. East. What,
Straight,
Leavenworth?
straight south of Kansas City, an hour.
Huh? South of Kansas City. Yeah. I just relocated my new maid / girlfriend, sandwich maker. Just relocated her to Leavenworth, Kansas. Kind of a hell of a deal. Her daughter tried killing her daughter. And anyway, baby daddy and grandma got joint custody of the baby granddaughter. And so for her to be up in
Wait a minute.
Leavenworth is much closer to the father and child, and they have joint custody.
Too Tall doesn't know who Full Monty is. Come on, man.
I've been up on panel with him a couple times.
Yeah. I just say what?
You better check Too Tall if you're subscribed to him.
It might have been the medicine.
That,
It might be,
that broccoli is doing you really good.
some medicine, all right.
Yeah.
Hey Rob, you know where 69 Highway? You know where 69 Highway is?
Oh yeah, I got family out there on Pittsburgh.
Well, yeah, that's just not. I'm right in between Kansas City and Pittsburgh.
Fort Scott.
Well, no, about the same distance both ways.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's somewhere in the middle of that.
Yeah.
Then
Close.
there's that one junction that's got some hellacious onion rings and curly fries and cheeseburgers.
Yeah, we know you by the good food.
Where?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's when you're coming from Missouri. I think it's around 54 and 69 junction or something.
Oh. Yeah, well. Yeah.
A little gas station and a burger joint right there by the highway. Ain't nothing else there.
Yep.
But damn, it's a good burger shack. And I think there's a liquor store on the other side of the gas station or something.
Hey, Anti Jack, what's up?
Oh my God.
I've been sitting back listening for about an hour and a half.
Oh
Lord.
no. You heard all my airline stories. I was just rambling on.
Yeah.
He wasn't listening for an hour.
I heard
and a half.
all
He
about
was
the.
laughing.
I heard all
Right.
about the the wind underneath
So,
the
Miss
sheets
V.
and everything.
Miss V,
Yes, sir.
what are you trying to? There ain't no sir here, that damn it.
Okay, respect. Did you say you're a veteran?
Oh yeah,
Are you a vet?
Yeah, I'm disgruntled veteran. Yeah.
Okay, I respect that. Thank you for your service.
Well, I signed the dotted line, did what I could for the benefits. I hoped I didn't have to battle for today, but fuck it. Oh, fuck the
Right.
VA police. Fuck the
Well,
Veterans Administration too.
the funny thing is, my sweetheart, he is a vet, and I
Yeah.
have gone with him to the VA hospital, and I've seen the way they act, and I've seen the way they act under certain administrations and other administrations. Kind of
Yeah,
interesting,
you
right?
see good and bad. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I just recently had a caseworker with my housing deal. I told her I was under duress and stress and things, and knowing that facts of the element of my lease might be criminal, and that I don't feel good in signing this contract because I'm under stress and I think we need to get relocated. Can you believe that girl bird dogged me for 20 minutes until I signed the fucking paper? Because otherwise you're going to be homeless. I'm like, no, ma'am. You know, you have the funds and resources to put me in a fucking hotel until they find a new place for me to live or build one. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I know he was getting yeah. Good night,
I,
Garrett. Get a
I,
nap.
I currently have. I
Go ahead.
just currently opened up an investigation with my senator's office that is looking into my relations with the Veterans Housing Program, and they're also going to be looking into the HUD housing program over here. And well, let's just say it might be a bad day for a piece of shit landlord. And if these three people are operating in a conspiracy to defraud the government for HUD money on a piece of shit house,
Right. I think what recently, made me mad was he started getting letters from the VA saying, come in and get your jibby jab, come on in and roll up your sleeve. They were really pushing that.
I haven't been in the VA hospital for anything in 3-4 years, maybe. I sit
Well,
there.
that's good.
They were giving me some shit that I needed to. My housing people said you need to go see the doctor and get your temperature at least and update your thing. And like, what the hell do you mean I need to update my VA benefit things? You know, you got to go to the office and go to that ID office and update your shit every year. Bullshit. I was asking them, what the fuck? Does this thing ever expire? I'm a veteran till the fucking day I die.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to go see no damn doctor. Well, then we're gonna have to dismiss you if you're not active with the doctor. You mean I gotta be sick and see a fucking VA doctor to get my benefits for housing? Shit. They didn't know what to think. I kind of do some of this First Amendment cop watching stuff now. I've kind of fallen into that. And I've been recording phone calls, bullshit inspections of this house. After 4 years, 4 years, I finally get a handrail on my back step of over 4 steps. Now, just how cheap my landlord is, he only puts a handrail on one side of the staircase. So if you fall to the other side of the porch, you fall on top of a fence that's 4 foot off the ground. Ain't that gonna tickle?
I'm sorry. I mean, there are places out there like a church or the Boy Scouts or somebody that could have probably stepped in and helped you. Like maybe it's like,
You're so right. My church offered to come paint and caulk the windows. And I said no. This piece of shit landlord's responsible. It's his piece of shit. And I'll just document my caulked windows and I'll just make YouTube videos.
no. Don't count on that. You probably have a slumlord. He's not going to do crap.
Oh, he's getting around to it now that I've been shoving it up the housing inspector's ass.
Oh.
Yeah. And now that they know that there's some tape and there's some phone calls going on to the senator's office, no, it's one thing being a piece of shit, tight ass landlord. It's another thing perpetrating a crime. And when I see a piece of shit landlord paying a HUD inspector to rent piece of shit property, no, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know what? You don't want to be, the thing is, you're like in a corner. Like if you ask for too much, they can raise your rent.
Nope, they're locked in. We're under
All right.
contract. But he can bounce me at the end of the year and stuff. But
Right.
when you're losing customers left and right, and it's only took 3-4 years. Now we did have the coronavirus that the VA could not assist in relocate me to Colorado or Oklahoma where I could legally medicate per my request. For the first year, they wanted to know why I wanted to relocate to Colorado. I said, well, to medicate. Fuck, are you crazy? Y'all take my damn medicine away. I can't have no narcotics. I need something to live. You don't need, well, what do you mean I don't? Let's just say I do. Anyway, for 1 year, the VA was telling me they couldn't relocate me to Colorado because I wanted to get high. I said, well, okay, let's just change that up. Reason number one, I want to go to Colorado because I don't want to take my last breath in Kansas. Then they got on the ball when I told them, it ain't none of your fucking business why I want to go where. Where's the contract says I got to live in Kansas under your contracts? You got the resources and skills and things and people to help me relocate. You can get on them computers and call people and find me a place. With my visual impairments and some of these other PTSDs and things, I don't do people. I don't do paperwork. Don't do checkbooks. I got a credit card. I got some money on it. Pay my bills by the 10th. By the 10th, I know how much money I got left to play with for the month.
Yeah, but you know what? You should be having like somebody on your case or on your side, a social worker of some sort, looking out for you.
Oh yeah, like I've fired all the idiot caseworkers I've had, and I'm now to the supervisor, who is also the director, who I've been calling the VA police because I was reporting somebody for being negligent and offensive and terrible in their behaviors and abusive verbally. I was making a criminal complaint to the VA police. And then fucknuts referred me to the patient representative. So now I'm looking at probably filing some civil lawsuits against the Veterans Administration.
Well, good luck on that, yeah?
Oh, well, it'll just definitely make some people jump for their early retirements or something. I don't know what, but this dog barks and don't roll over and ask for a belly rubbing.
Oh, I thought it was Pablo.
No,
Pablo.
that was my dog Diamond.
Pablo's listening. What's going on?
Pablo just pooped in the garage and I was cleaning that up.
Pablo's so happy you're home. Like, he's like chill, like, I'll take a nap.
But he's like, I'll poop in the garage first, then I'll take a nap.
Everybody
put it and I stepped in it. So
everybody in that neighborhood has their like garage open. Like, you get to see everybody's stuff in the garage. You get to see the surfboards up on the walls and all the good stuff in the garage. It's so cool to live in Hawaii with the doors all open like that.
In our garage, when it's open, it says there's a big yard sign that says masked people are sheeple. Hats off to Dr. Clown and Media Bear.
Let's see here.
Oh, is it got charge?
No.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Plug it out. What's up, Monty?
Go, Monty.
Just unplug it. What's up, V? How are you doing?
I'm like doing really good. Like Nina said, come on up, get on my panel. And I'm like, you know what? Okay, I'll get up there. I'm just sorry, like Ronnie's asleep.
Ronnie's gonna be sad when he wakes up. Oh, there they go again. Thank you, Indy. Oh, who was
Indy
that?
on-
Look how fast she is. I
Yeah,
started to
Indy-
run over there.
Indy's on top of that shit.
Wow. I didn't even see it until I saw Indy.
That you know what that means? You're popular. They're coming in. You're popular.
Oh my goodness. This is the first time though. This is only my like handful of lives. They're just
Can you
so-
pull up my page in the basement, Mina? Can I show some stuff?
Oh, this one?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you
let
see
me
this,
make it one. How do you do it? This one?
wait a minute, where'd it go? Okay. Do you see this picture here with the girl with the
Wait, hold on, we're gonna make it big.
Yeah.
Full screen. Okay.
But anyway, you see this one picture right here that I'm circling.
Mm-hmm.
That's Dr. Maggie there in New York. She's getting ready to take off on the helicopter. But
Oh.
you want to hear some? Where is that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is a good one. You like whiskey, right?
No, man, nobody's admitting to that whiskey.
So, I'm still trying to kind of get the crowd. Are we a country audience?
Yeah,
Person wearing a jacket.
Oh wait, I think I've seen this.
It's true.
So, I'm still trying to kind of get the crowd. Are we a country audience?
Yeah, I've seen this.
I recorded this 4th of July.
Yeah, I remember this.
Rollers? Same people. I love it. My kind of crowd.
I even wound up in the bus having lemonade with this girl's mama singing after the show.
About half of them. Half. 50%. What about Chris Stapleton?
Turn it up.
Well, then I think you're 100. It's the same half. But I think that means that this half is 100% gonna love this next song.
Did you see that couple in the blue shirts beside me there?
Yeah.
The lead guitar. Well, this is his first show with the band. He just got hired on. That's his mom and dad.
Used to spend my nights at
the ballroom.
But this girl, Cassie Joy, she been banging out hits on YouTube and stuff, trying to be somebody singing, right? She got spotted by this thing called The Voice. They flew her out
The
there.
Voice. Yep.
She did a show with them, stole the show. Look at her now. I think 6 months later, she's on the road with $1.5 million bus, a contract, and a schedule. Wow. And let me tell you what, this girl blew me away. The full show, I've got a concert, got about 40 minutes of it. And she
Round the
really
bottom
did.
of the bottle's always dry. Ooh, Full Monty saying Glycerine. That's a Bush song. Gavin Rosdale. This one.
Would you rescue me from reaching for the bottle?
Uh-oh. Hey, that trash can makes a great
He
tripod.
loves Bush too. Ha ha ha. Glycerine.
Well, who's that tall girl dancing there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You might not want to see this. Hey, there's Too Tall. Move.
Stay strong. On your love all the time.
Here, Mama's getting her picture.
I search for love in all the same old places.
Dang, who's that guy? He's too tall. That guy's
Yeah.
way too tall.
Always dry.
Yeah.
Now Melody, she's 6'6".
But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like
Man, that girl could sing.
that get me
Oh, as sweet as Tennessee whiskey.
That was a good show, man. Good show.
Man, what y'all know about strawberry wine? I get high on your love all the time. Big chap, big chap. I don't know. We have a crisis. Nina has lost her cigarette. You want to leave me in the van? You want me to go check the van?
Yeah, let's take a picture of something else. What else we got here? The yodeling song. This yodeling's pretty good. Now here's this boy's mom and dad right here. And then her mom comes over out of somewhere. Oh, that's her mom there with the... That's this girl's mom singing. And this boy, the lead guitar, that's his mom and dad here. Or no, yeah. Something like that, I think.
What'd you say about my mama?
Gotta watch out for these biker chicks over here. They got pretty wild at night.
Boone's Farm. Big chat knows what's up with the Boone's Farm.
We talk about get some people up and moving, man. She had everybody hopping.
No, I think that dude in the orange shirt right there had everybody. Look at that dude getting down. Hell yeah. That's how I dance right there. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm enjoying it.
Oh.
Having fun.
Hold on, Martha. Hold on. Hello, darling.
Ain't no devil gonna tread on me. Oh shit, my phone died.
Man, that boy's got some moves, don't he? Hello. How you doing?
I mean, that time I almost fell asleep.
I was asleep.
I literally just had a nap. Right, like we need a little bit more, right? For America! Sorry, that's really dramatic.
Chee-hoo.
That's that kid's first day on the job there. That's pretty cool. His mom and dad have been to the Bluegrass Girls I've recorded, the McKinney sisters. But they his parents go to that Abilene church. Let's see, this was a pretty good one.
My phone died. I don't see.
It goes a little something like this. Come on. Take me down to the paradise here where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
But yeah, I'm like in and out of this. This is Nina's channel. I'm not looking at all the chat. So I apologize if I'm missing something. But please, won't you please take me home?
Who's Travis Scott?
Got one of them terrorists with the bags.
Travis Scott. What's up, Travis?
No, he said, when does Travis Scott come home?
Oh, when does Travis Scott come home?
Come on, come on.
Oh, I don't know. Big chap, not sure. Travis Scott is fun though. A lot of fun. Oh, Cindy Fuller Stevens, right on. Much love and aloha and God bless. Thank you for hanging out.
Yodeling.
Yole-hoo.
He just spit on stage.
Thank you for joining us tonight.
Oh, that guy's not doing it good enough. I could look like Axl Rose better than that. You got to have the leg movement. You got to do the. I like the bandana though. Oh, that ended too quick. What happened? I was looking at Slash.
Yeah. That's the end of that video. Yeah.
Walk this way.
You have the right to like to party.
Okay, so we'll take it down now.
All I wanted was a Pepsi. All I wanted was a Pepsi, Mom, okay?
Thank you, Rob, for sharing. That was awesome.
I can still do a better Axl Rose, though.
You are tall.
No
Too
disrespect
tall.
to that guy, but I can still do a better Axl Rose.
What happened there?
I think Monty fell asleep.
Monty. Hell no, he's getting ready to light a cigarette. Me too.
I'm right here. No, it's already lit. 3 steps in front of you.
Oh, I'm still rocking out. I played another video there.
You're 3 steps ahead. I'm 2 steps behind.
Yeah,
Oh, you got
dancing
another
in the
video?
dark.
You told me another
Oh,
video.
you got
Nitty
another
gritty dirt
video?
band.
Hold on, Too Tall. You have another video?
Mama,
Yes, I-
mama, mama,
Oh.
mama, shit.
Wait.
Yes, I did, Anti. I just beastied you.
The full market is BC.
Yeah, I don't think that come in so good.
Guns in the sky. What you know about NXS?
What? Who?
Who? Nobody. This ain't my channel. I don't know what you're talking about.
In Excess. I remember that band.
They had one good album.
Oh, here it is. This is pretty wild.
People use Minecraft to get news and info. No shit. Wow.
Yeah, the music was off. Yeah, I had my headphones on when I was recording this. I didn't switch my microphone.
Is that the moment when you realized you
fucked up?
That's good though. That the guitarist right there. That's awesome.
Look at his.
Dude,
What is that?
into it.
You got Kiss? Hang on, you got Kiss? You got who else up on there? What the?
Yeah, that dude's with the wrong band. Then Slash comes running out. What the hell is going on, man?
It's the Rock Gods tour. You got different guys doing different parts, and then that one guy he comes back as Axl or Ozzy, the dude in the white.
Oh, okay, the Axl Rose dude. That's good entertainment, though.
Yeah,
That's definitely good entertainment.
I mean, these 4 boys here, they cover several Gods of Rock cover bands, you know.
Man, it's definitely good entertainment.
Yeah. Man, it's fuck video or the audio, man. That's why you gotta check your shit, man, so you don't have a crappy sounding video and things.
It's all right, Too Tall. We still love you anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Got A- for effort. Yeah.
Looks like you had a lot of fun there, Rob.
Oh shit. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. We had fun. How you doing?
How you doing?
What's your name? Little girl. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong concert. Oh, even a little girl with red hair. How you doing? Hi. Rock on. I'm an animal. See, I had a live stream going on this. Plus, I was recording on the other one. Yeah, that was one hell show. Oh, fuck. Damn, that gummy kicked in pretty good.
Welcome to the jungle where we got fun and games.
Blinky light. Yeah, good. Guess what? Oh, Lord. Hey, what's happening here to you? There's my tripod. You see, there's my tripod. Yeah. Now, I think when you're recording like this on your audio settings, you want to have your echo cancel off. Let's see if you're recording with StreamYards. Oh, the street dance, that was wild. I think this is with the walker.
Back to this area 9 years ago.
Here I am. I'm out here twerking and having my little dancing outburst, and there's this 80-year-old lady's got her walker up in the air.
I found out one thing's for certain. We are all family.
Kids in the blinky lights. Look at the little man with the moves.
Who said white people can't dance?
He's learning. Whoa.
White man can't jump.
That's definitely true. Unless you're, well, no, that's true.
Wesley Snipes, Rosie Perez. Woody
Hey,
Harrelson.
I love you guys, but I'm going to sleep.
All right.
So this is Nina's channel, and thank you guys for coming up. But I'm gonna call it a night because I gotta wake up in a few hours.
Nina already put her to bed.
I love all you guys in the chat. I love all you guys on the panel.
Yeah, and I probably gonna have to go to bed too. 'Cause I gotta get up early in the morning. Gotta go to work Monday morning.
Monday.
Thanks for having me up on panel. Thanks for having me up on panel, y'all. Much love. God bless.
Yeah, you too, Monty. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, dude. You know that the sun is up. The sun's coming up over here. Yeah.
There we go.
Well, look in the basement.
Thank you. Love you guys.
I love you, V.
Love you. Hold on. I'm gonna say. Pablo's gonna say goodbye too. Good night too. Come on, Pablo. I had to
Hey,
wake him up.
Pablo.
Puppy cam.
Come on, Pablo.
Okay, our mascot needs to say good night. There we go. I love you. Wait.
Pablo.
I love you. Go kiss.
Pablo.
Pablo, say something.
All of you guys coming on to the channel. Sunset, hanging out with us, sharing your stories.
Yeah, it was a good time. Thank you, Nina.
Thank you,
Nice
Rob.
meeting you, Miss V. Wow, man, you talk about small world there. Wow.
It is. It's a small world after all.
Yeah. It was fun, guys. You guys all have a good night.
What a beautiful picture.
One more beautiful picture, Steve.
Yep.
Mm,
Yeah.
No
Peace.
problem.
All right, buddy. Good night.
All right, good night, Rob.
Good night,
Thank you, brother.
everybody.
Thank you, Monty, and thank you, V, and thank you everyone in chat. Oh,
And
what happened?
Ty, Big
Oh, somehow
Cha,
that got
Indy, Aloha, Aloha
love,
Prepper,
love all you guys, Anti,
Cindy,
Indy.
everybody. If we miss you, we love you.
So with that being said, oh, and Big Chap too, Big Chap. Always love a fellow Michigander.
Carmob's probably still in here, just
And
listening.
Carmob too. All right. With that being said, guys, everybody have a beautiful morning, a beautiful day, a beautiful afternoon, a beautiful evening, a beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you're at. Much love,
Much aloha.
much aloha, and God bless.
And God bless.